no comment. Nah, to con me to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down on the grazing sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. It has come to my attention that you seek a very important answer. How dare I forget to mention that I'm not the one you should have went after, so you pose the question. I strike it down with those hands, but now you stuck in heaven. And the room fills with laughter. This is proclamations hit a Jora joke. Remember this time and it's staying flow, cause it is a different art to troll. What is woke for the cities across the globe? Watch your smiles or crack the code. Make a bank from all of those who have a pose. Waiting for the next person who can't provoke. Turn their back against me and the curves are closed. No comment. Nah, to con me to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down on the grazing sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine, gotta focus on mine, yeah. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine, gotta. I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times, yeah. I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times. Make sure we are blessed to be alive. We soon realize we might have to sacrifice and be concise about what we want to do in life, cause the drive within is what truly is the hard times. Just know we all go through it. We sunk a few shits, but we soon get used to it, but it only really matters how you view it, yeah. Don't matter even if you're new to it, hard times, dark times, sunshine, that's life. We all thrive, we all cry, we all die. That's life, that's yours, that's mine, that's ours, that's life. Celebrate highs and lows and everything, that's right. Cause we already start from one, even from day one. The grind has only begun. Time to ask yourself what you truly want from. That's the dawn is when you find what you truly want done. Each and every one of us has a different equation. For me, it's all about changing the nation. For others, it's about finding a way to get to the station. Cause all of us are only living our imagination. Don't suffer for other people's validation. Enjoy the process and knowing what you want to be chasing. Remain patient, don't forget to keep tasting. Cause you're the only one who knows what you truly creating.
Spoken. Your words have been so broken. I've been under your hypnosis. Why did I sip that potion? I'm so done with holy ghosting. My birth is an omen. Lay me down up in the ocean.
Right, those are my toes. Y'all make sure that your claims are treed. You know what I mean. Yo, what is Grandma doing back here?
I'm not here for bragging.
There's no way that works.
Mind is burning. This is my magnum. Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now? Ain't felt this good in a while. They want us to simmer down. Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now? Ready to put it down. Start at the bottom, already forgot them, but they won't forgive me now. You really ain't ready now. You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me? Step in the fire, get ready to take it higher. Real coming out your amplified. Y'all want every black man to be rich and pride. Why these weapons up and turn into shy, huh? Cell phone became your brother.
I have your
Internet
burger,
replaced your
ma'am.
mother. You leaving homies on red. No wonder all your friends dead. Jealousy was a centerpiece. Some
that is
best
a
friends turned
violation.
to enemies. Sabotage my identity. Why they wanna treat me like a Kennedy? They wanna affect the legacy. Protect the heart. I cut off the extremities. I'll never be another piece in your recipe for social supremacy.
Got three. Back in the back. Back here. Throw now.
They want us to simmer down.
Let's go.
Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now?
Okay, gotcha. What's your peak?
Ready to put it
Guys,
down.
we have done it.
Bottom already
Final
forgot them, but they won't
block,
forgive me
baby.
now. You really
We've
ain't ready
completed
now.
it.
You haters just in the crowd. But still I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Said, are you
Oh my God, I just set a world record. Frick yeah, baby. 290 to the head. Come on now. Yes! Okay, here we go.
I feel it coming now. It's too late to shut it down. Over the mountain now, burning the valley down. I don't know where my mind is. Don't even know what time is. Somebody stop the virus.
Oh my God, I freaking messed it up. I'm not gonna lie, Nations. I could not hear my voice in my headphones, and I was like, uh-oh, I don't think I had my mic on, so I checked it. It was on. Welcome back, Nationers. Nationers, I swear, I can hear myself in my headphones, but apparently when I was doing that intro, for some reason, it felt like I couldn't, and I messed it up, Nationers. Nonetheless, welcome back into another live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. It is officially 6:07 p.m. on July 26, 2025. I hope that you guys are all doing well, doing swell. I just finished up recording a podcast probably like 10 minutes ago, so I've kind of scrapped a few things together really fast. Loaded up, of course, Marvel Rivals, because that's what we're going to be doing today. I wanted to do something new today, and I think it would be a ton of fun to do. So all of that to say, Nationers, it is great to see you guys back. I'm loading up the game right now with all the cutscenes and whatnot to get all the audio off so I could actually turn on the intro music for you guys. And I still need to set up TikTok. I still need to do a whole bunch of stuff. I still need to give some updates on some things that are happening right now and all of that going on. But Nationers, it is great to see you guys in here. I would love to know how your guys' Saturdays are going. I know I haven't done a whole lot of Saturdays this year, and I've kind of refrained from doing that, especially with all the track meets. And I've always wanted these streams to be a little bit more personal of like, okay, like this is what we're doing. Like we're doing something fun today. And I think today is no different, Nationers. But Nationers, most importantly, it is great to see you guys in here. I'm on Minecraft as well. I'm just making sure that I am getting my money properly sorted out for the Skyblock server that we've been playing on, which there will be something this next month that we are going to be doing. And all of that to say, Nationers, I hope that you guys are doing well. How was your guys' Saturdays? Like I mentioned, Nationers, I just got done recording a podcast episode, which earlier today, I thought I was not going to be able to do. I was like, should I do it? I've always, anytime that I've been in the mindset of like, should I do it? Could I do it? I'm like, I should just do it. I should. There's a difference between would've, could've, and should've. And I felt like I should have. Like, I got to keep the streak alive of consecutive podcasts on these Sunday uploads back to back to back, because I know tomorrow I'm going to be busy. I'm not going to be able to record a podcast unless I wake up super early. But it's one of my best friends' engagement party, so I'm going to that tomorrow. So super fun there. And recorded the podcast today. I was like, you know what? My podcast episodes are like no longer than like 50 to 1 hour. And I was like, you know what? Today we could script it really fast. We could get that thing all going. And that's exactly what we did, by the way, Nationers. That is exactly what we did. I'm getting the TikTok set up here. I'm not going live yet. However, I'm getting things set up. I do want to thank you guys again for an amazing stream yesterday, by the way. Yesterday, Nationers, we played some... Oh, maybe that's why? I don't know what's going on there. However, we did marbles on stream, which was super fun, super fun. I obviously got to commentate a little bit of the marble races, which, if you guys don't know, I love like commentating. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I also, oh my God, my foot is so itchy. My foot is itchy right now. My foot on the side right now. It's so itchy. I'm trying to itch it, but it's obviously in a boot right now, Nationers. Oh my gosh. I hope that it's just gonna be what it is, Nationers. It is just gonna be what it is. But yeah, Nationers, itchy foot right now. Tomorrow, engagement party. Recorded the podcast. What was I just mentioning? What was I just mentioning? I forgot what I mentioned. Oh, marbles yesterday. Yes, I love commentating. If you guys don't know, I love commentating. So obviously when we do anything related to marbles on stream, I love commentating them. And today is going to be no different. Mooney, I've had this idea. Boss brought it up a few weeks ago when we were first playing Marvel Rivals in this season, that maybe we could do like kind of like breaking down or like going through some of your guys' games. And I think today that's what we're going to be doing. So it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm probably going to turn this into a YouTube video. So if you guys have anything to say, obviously, hi YouTube, whatever it may be, I'll let you guys know when we do that, of course. But I do want to welcome you guys back, by the way, before we get into commentating some of your guys' Marvel Rival matches. I still got to figure out how to do the inputs for like specific numbers, but I think I can do it. Also, I haven't welcomed you guys back. Manny, congratulations on the first viewer. Great to see you in here, Manny. I hope that you are doing well. I know that you were on a heavy streak heading into a week prior to RDR, getting all the RDR ones as well. So, Manny, great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. We also got Estrella back into the stream. Estrella, I hope that one time soon you get to hear all of the new music in the intro. I do want to let you guys know I have a new song called Early Bird coming out August 12th, Nationers. New song coming out August 12th. Have a special release. The VIPs have known this. So if you guys are a VIP, you guys hopefully got to check the behind the scenes that I was going to be dropping it. You guys didn't know when I was going to be dropping it, so that's new, but you guys knew that I was launching a song, new intro, all of that. But shout out to the VIPs out there. And again, Estrella, 58,000. It's coming very soon, hopefully. I don't know what's going to happen because I know Isabel's going to reach the 75K. I got to look at the number because I know that we're supposed to raise it. We are supposed to raise it. We are. It's supposed to go up to 100K. It should have been at 100K. That's the thing. And I was like, we got to get there. But also, by the way, Mooney, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I thought you were going to go live. I thought about going live earlier today, but I was like, okay, I got to get the podcast done. We could go live at 6. We could do a few commentations, and then we could play a few games together. So I thought that would be a great time. I also need to eat too. So obviously, the sooner we can get all of this done and have some fun, I could go eat. Big back Jared over here. On top of that, Mooney, welcome back. We got Planet back up the stream. We got C-Matter back up the stream. C-Matter's not in the stream anymore. He's on vacation right now. But thank you again so much, C-Matter, for tuning in, by the way. We got, again, Tragic. Great to see you in here. Hopefully you're enjoying your summer. I saw that you guys went paddleboarding with the family. Your brother, maybe it's a brother. It might be your brother. You guys look exactly alike. Either that or a cousin. But also, Werewolf, welcome back. How are you doing today? Renz, welcome back. I hope that you are doing well. Great to see you in here. And yes, Renz, I'm going to run to the store and I'll hop on. Sounds good. I'm going to be going through some of your guys' games and commentating some of them. So I might choose your game. Obviously, Mooney has a few. We might do a few of Boss's. Who knows what we might do? But nonetheless, Nationers, hope that you guys are doing well. Oh my goodness, Manny. My goodness. If it rains before I get it, I'm going to crash out. Oh my gosh. I think you're probably the next closest. So Estrella, if you can like grind out some points here within the next like few weeks, I can keep it at 75. I could give you like an end date, you know, like, okay, this date we are raising it. we are raising this. And also, Renz, what bad did you do, by the way? Nationers, let's hop into it. You bought a PS5 and you got a PC already. You know what? That's not the worst thing in the world, if you ask me. Like, genuinely, that's not the worst thing in the world. Where's the chat? Oh, did I get rid of the chat on this scene? What is this one? Camera Marvel Rivals. No, there she is. There's the chat. PS5 Pro. Is there a PS5 Pro? PS5 Pro? Is that a certain thing? PS5 Pro performance disappoints in highly anticipated new RPG. Oh, it does have a Pro version. I did not know that. The thing is, Nationers, I'm going to either have to get... We have an Xbox One, but GTA 6 is going to be insanely large. The PC version of GTA 6 is not going to come out for a while, so I need to get like some... I need to get, before GTA 6 comes out, something for that, and then also getting everything set up for it in terms of, you know, the streams and all of the games for it. And yes, comes with 2 terabytes. Very nice. Also, boss, welcome back. Oh, Jared, I have the perfect game for you to commentate. I was being toxic too. Oh my goodness. Okay, So, Nationers, let me run down through some things that we're going to do today. Like I mentioned, we're going to be commentating. I want to commentate some of your guys' games. I want to turn it into a video for the Clips channel, which I think would be super fun. And I hope that you guys obviously enjoy the commentation. And of course, obviously the fun that we have today playing some games. So after that, we'll play some games. I want to go through some of the event stuff just so I kind of know what's going on. There's a summer special. Oh, so you... Oh my God, the thing's actually in a Speedo? The thing is actually in a Speedo. I thought that was just Reddit lore. We have Thor. Enter. Oh my gosh. What is this skin? Oh my, there's no way the thing is in a freaking Speedo. He's in a damn near thong. Thing thong? The thing thong? Guys, I did not realize that. I thought that was just Reddit lore. I thought they edited it. Oh, that's peak, man. We have Thor here. I only care about the skins more than anything. This one's good. Bro is massive, bro. He is big. He's beefy. What else do we have? This the Luna Snow skin. Okay. You know, so okay. Some people mentioned that the it might be here in the store here. Where is it? Is it going to be in here? Somebody mentioned the, what was the other one? There was another one that came with that, by the way. And you also got a capture card coming in soon. Very nice. Imagine the thing, inappropriate mode for the thing. Oh my gosh. Maybe, is there more? No, it's just that. What was the other one? Was it, magic? Go to the news section and scroll. Okay. News section. Where was it? I know it's here. No, it's not the Phoenix one. Which one? These are not new. These have been in the game forever. Hold on. Did I miss it? I most definitely did not. Lunas. No. No, that's the one that we just saw. Oh, Psylocke. That's it. That's it. I personally think, okay, we don't need this cutscene. We don't need straight boobage. She's a freaking mermaid, guys. Just show me the skin, man. Show me the skin. I think this is worse than Luna. Not worse in terms of like it's bad, but if we're talking about, this is a higher goonage than the Luna one in my opinion. In my opinion, this is more goonage. This is more goonerish, goonage, more goonage than the Luna one. This is crazy. What are the other skin types? That one could go crazy. That's like a little gothic dream atmosphere. The yellow's not entirely too great. I have to show you which game I want you to spectate when I get home from work. Yes, boss. Absolutely. You can also, since I have you here, boss, because I know that you're on Marvel Rivals all the time. I see it on your Discord. Let me see. Is it on here by chance? Oh, it's limited access to your career profile. That's completely fine. So, Nationers, the event stuff. There's a whole bunch of event things. I like that they have a tab for it now. That's kind of nice. Heroes. I think that this is... Oh, team-ups. Team-ups. Oh! This is cool. We got a Human Torch thing. What does this one do? Doing damage. Show me the thing, man. Oh. No way that the thing... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so funny. This is hilarious. Does this happen in the movie? Has anyone seen the movie so far? Bro literally is jumping. Bro is getting flying thong. Oh my, that's so funny, by the way. I'm trying to get rid of the thing here. Oh, is it this one? It's that. Okay, we'll get to that soon. We'll get to that very soon. Tournament. I don't care about the Marvel Rivals Championship. Again, would be fun to commentate, but I'm not in it. And I never could get rid of the faction thing forever. Did anyone else have that same thing? I swear that was, every time I'd be like, so I'm in here. What do I do? What, like, tell me where to go. Tell me what to do. Okay. So Nationers, let me see if TikTok's on. Why is my camera not on there? Camera? Oh, I hate that my camera's not on. Why is it never on? It frustrates me. This TikTok thing frustrates me, man. Maybe I just, you know what? Maybe let me just cancel out. Okay, let me copy this, by the way. You'll save the best for last. Okay, how many games do you got, by the way? How many games do you have by chance? I'm going to close the TikTok live here really fast. I'm going to open it back up. How many games do you have? Because obviously the games don't last too long. Like, there's going to be some dead time. I was thinking like 2 to 3 per person. I feel like that's, again, also kind of under the guise that, like, we're going to get through a lot today. I would also like to play, not that like 3's a lot, but I'm only going to give my best today, okay? I think, like, let's do 3. Let's do 3. And then I might pull, like, maybe 1 from, like, Steam Matter if I see a really good game. Boss will obviously show me a few. Maybe Spidey, we can see if he has any games and whatnot. And also, you know what I'm here for, J-Rod? Oh, you have none of the Hawkeye games. Okay, that's interesting. How do I copy? Can I go to landscape and paste? There we go. Why is there, like, no camera? There's, like, nothing. What? Hold on, I gotta fix this really fast. I generally, anytime that I'm playing, can I copy these layers? You're just not gonna let me copy my camera. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm telling you, one of the worst things in Marvel on the TikTok thing is this. Because now, here's the thing. Now it adds it into both. And if I delete it, it deletes it on both. It's so frustrating. It genuinely, it is so frustrating. Now my camera's stuck. Now my freaking camera's stuck, Nationers. You know what? Do I even care about TikTok right now? Do I care about it enough? I don't know. I don't know, because this is taking way too long. You also did the wrong camera. Great. Let's go. Okay, well, you don't even have the full screen game up, so let me pop that up. The one I would have shown, if you allowed, would be my 14-0 Hawk game. Okay. I want, like, the best games. Anything that you feel like is, like, the game. Also, this one's not showing up. Oh my gosh, guys. This is horrendous. What's going on? Why is it not showing up? Let me just, like, tap through here. It's not even showing up. Like, this game is not... Where is it? Like, do I center onto scene? It's not even here. Like, it legit is just not even here. Oh my gosh, guys. This is so frustrating. And you know what the worst part is? That you cannot do it individually. Like, again, it adds it both. Like, I can't just do it just to landscape. It's so frustrating. It, like, genuinely is so frustrating, Nationers. You've reached my limit for the source? Let me get... What do you mean? Because I can only have 20? Oh, you know what the worst part is? You can't delete things unless it's unlocked. You know how frustrating that is? Like, I'm trying to delete things and they're all locked. Like, let me delete. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. You don't have to tell me. You've reached the limit for this source. Brother, there's no other... There's not... Oh my gosh. I'm setting it up because I actually want to stream on here. My goodness. Also, Estrella, hell yeah. Just got a box of Rice Krispies that are not... These are not making it to the next week. I absolutely love it. I love... Rice Krispies are pretty good. I'm not going to lie. They're probably by far one of my rather favorite. Why is it so gosh dang big? Oh my gosh. Why is it so big? Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna just let it be. We're gonna let it be. We're gonna rock, Nationers. Okay. Marvel Rivals with viewers. Let's do Marvel Rivals here. And also give me some, please, Werewolf. Yes, we gotta get them in. You got, if you have Rice Krispies, especially that big blue box with the 3 characters. You gotta share them. You know what I mean? You gotta share them. Alrighty, Nationers, here we go. I'm going live on here finally. And Mooney, let me see. I gotta go back up for it here. The game that you're looking for, how do I plug it in, by the way? Because I know that there's like a view. Do I have to go to mine? Then I go to my history, favorites, and then how do I open up? Okay, yeah, that would be awesome if you could. I feel like I should have looked this up before, but again, podcast right before. I knew that I needed to look this up because I would be so confused. Also, I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on this. I don't know what you guys' thoughts are on this. What are you guys' thoughts are on that? I don't know. Let me know. Okay, go to mine. Yep. Then favorites, match replays. Okay. Go to the search bar, right? And then paste in the code. That should be pretty easy. I pasted that code in. Is it this? Is it this? I should have just looked. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Had to make sure. Let me get rid of that there. But yeah, I think I like just like looking at at you guys. I think that actually is really nice. I also need to move myself. Okay, hold on. There we go. There was like a little gap and it was kind of annoying me. All right. Hopefully this looks good. Did I even go live on TikTok? Guess not. Now we go live. Okay. All right. Let me pause the music. Here we go. Alrighty, we're locking in Nation for the YouTube channel. So if you guys wanna say anything to YouTube, go ahead and say it now. Alrighty, our first match here is by a viewer named Few Raindrops 590. He's gonna be playing Iron Man. He went 33-2. He had 16 final hits, crazy amount of damage, and of course 51% accuracy on Iron Man. I gotta say that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and watch it. Let's see what we love about it. He's also playing against 3 Lords. Somebody's already got Lord on Phoenix. The season just came out not too long ago. Already has Lord on that. And let's see how he does. Okay, here we go. I demand Jeff the Land Shark. That might be actually what you have held hostage right now, Manny.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
All right, we're gonna go through this entire game here. Oh, so this is a 6-stack versus a 6-stack. Is that okay? So these are all teammates. Team versus team. Okay. Generally Kenobi. That's so funny. That's such a funny name. I wonder if we're gonna get a Jeff diff this match. We also have a Luna on that side. Are they playing 4 healers? 4 healers, a Moon Knight, a Groot. Oh, what in the world? That's insane. Guys, they have 4 healers.
Get ready.
They just switched from Moon Knight. Mooney, of course, we love it. Alrighty. Let's check out Mooney's game. What are you doing to your Magneto? Your poor Magneto's getting humped. And worked on. This is how you start a 6-stack game. I'm assuming this is a ranked match, by the way.
3, 2, 1.
We are also playing on Celestial Husk. So this is a new domination map that just came out this brand new season. Season 3. Mooney, who we played matches with, he's always done pretty well in my eyes in terms of Iron Man play. Obviously going right in on their Luna, I believe. That is their Luna, Simp for Rent. I wonder if he notices that they're doing a 4 healer stack. That's insane. Groot, if Jeff is riding Groot, I don't know if this is still the same thing. Nice. He's got the Gamma right now. Love that. Oh, he can take out Invis Woman. Invis Woman does escape here. Seems like he is going to get this kill here. And does. Very nice by Mooney. Going after the Groot here. Again, if you do attack Groot in this situation, I believe it also still does damage to anyone that is riding like Rocket or like Jeff. getting out of the way here very early. That Jeff is going to be crucial. His teammate is going to be crucial here because he is a flying, obviously, healer. Flying DPS, excuse me. With a very stringy, feels like he's getting pocket healed right now. He's going back at Luna. Does not get the kill, but does get the TKO. Does have the Gamma right now. 100% infinite Gamma. Seems like they are going to gain sight here. Very nice. Very nice. This is quick play, actually. They're all quick play. I support main when it comes to ranked. Okay, cool. Gotta get your rocket out. Those rocket games. So this is just a quick play match. Obviously, still just as good. Especially with a 6-stack. He's just pre-firing, it seems like. So he's pre-firing a lot of these corners just to make sure, like, hey, don't go there. You're not going to get past this certain area. Obviously, to hold down sights. They are going to match percentage-wise here. He is lurking in the background here. Does see that Jeff stream, I'm sure. He is going to be attacking from this backside here. He probably knows that all of them are up. Or he's trying to just pick off one person, which is not actually going to be the case. I wonder if he notices on the, the scoreboard that there is pretty much everyone on site. Probably could have used his ult here. Oh, okay. So in chat, you mentioned that you're going to target their Jeff, and you'll see why. Okay. So we have some impending foreshadowing here. Seems like his team, obviously, as good as they are running a Squirrel Girl. They do have a Black Panther who just died twice. Magneto have both healers, so they're down pretty much both DPS. That is generally pretty good for both of these people. Squirrel Girl is pretty good against Groot, but pretty much not any of the other healers. And so he's targeting their Jeff. He is waiting for someone. I don't know exactly what he's doing. He has both. Does he realize that both healers are coming back right now? He probably is. Yeah, he's not going there. He's not going for something for right here. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. What's happening? What? What's happening? Did he just make the Jeff obey? Oh my. He just straight up bullies the Jeff. Like, absolutely waited. Absolutely waited. He waited like 3 minutes for that. Oh my god. That is so funny. Mind you, lost the round, but who cares? You just bullied Jeff. Back to the spawn room. Oh my gosh. Renz, welcome back, by the way. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. Our first match is done. We head back over to Mooney here. I'm going to take screenshots because you're F12 for me. I don't know. I should probably remap that or something. Because I keep taking screenshots every time. Which is kind of funny. Oh my gosh. That low-key was kind of like the fact that you just like ignored the Luna. Waited for the Jeff to get over there and then like kind of just like backtrack, like you're like sit. You just said sit.
Oh, that god of goop is gonna get a symbiote.
What is Squirrel Girl saying, man?
3,
Iron Man law.
2, 1.
That's very true. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, we head into the second round of this 33 kill game, 16 final hits, and you just saw he just bullied Jeff the first round. So like we saw absolutely nothing kill wise. He got maybe a few TKOs. His scoreboard right now is only 8 and 2. Did not die the entire last match. But again, same stack, same 6 characters on both sides. Does have that. Oh, does not have a limited gamma, but is going to be targeting pretty much any healer that I think he can. That Jeff, obviously. Oh, that Jeff's going to get bullied. That Jeff's going to get so bullied. Oh, Jeff gets the heals. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Super smart Jeff play, by the way. Super smart Jeff play. The cloak and dagger popped down a bubble so that Jeff could go into it. And the Jeff didn't really do much. Didn't kill anyone. He's getting attacked here, though. Gets a bubble here. Going to be attacking from the side. Goes after the Invis woman. Does he get it? Does not. He does have his ult here. Is he going to prepare it? No, he's going to... They're going to kill off these few people here that they have. Very nice targeting on all of the heals here. Very nice. The unfortunate part is that they still have a Mr. Fantastic on their hands who just got a heal. Bonus health here. course, nice little TKO there by General Genobi, their Squirrel Girl. And Venom is just working on site. We have Luna, of course, trying to single out the team. Solo kill. Very, very well, could be a DPS healer in some regards. But not enough to do much damage to Iron Man, who has a entire team right behind. He's probably going to pop his ult here. He has to. There's no doubt in my mind. He needs a little bit more health to make it a little bit more certain, is that Jeff is really going after him. Oh, nice! He actually ends the Cloak and Dagger ult here. Very nice. Going to be targeting the finishing moves on the Invis Woman there. Mr. Fantastic goes down. Very nice. Very nice, by the way. I thought he would have used it up on that little bridge there. I haven't actually gotten the chance to play this map because every time we played this specific map, we've lost. And unfortunately did not get this map roll. But again, they've been sent back to the spawn room, as you know. Back to the spawn room they go. Gonna just continue to pre-fire that. Again, only 51 accuracy, so not too bad for just pre-firing a lot of the time. Venom's gonna go try and take a little bit of a gathering force here. See if he can get a little bit of heals here. Venom does stay alive. Invis Woman does use her ult here. And we have a Groot ult here, which I don't know where he popped it. Might have been inside of that because I did not see it. However, these healers, especially with no tanks and no DPS, with having Mr. Fantastic and Groot down, they do need to survive by themselves. And, you know, the bubbles by Cloak, I think Cloak's definitely the one that they need to go after. He only dies twice here. Is this going to be a death here? It is not. He's going to find this bubble. Obviously going to heal him back up. His teammates were able to hold off the onslaught by the healers there. Groot is joining him back. Mr. Fantastic is joining back. 2 healers down for that opposite team, but having 2 healers up is pretty standard, so. He does have that unlimited gamma here. Probably going to use it on Mr. Fantastic here out of his beef up. Very nice. He does get the final hit there. Oh, Jeff Bully. The Jeff Bully does not get it. I wouldn't have used it there, especially with the timing coming in. But, man, what a round. Very dominant by his team. They do take round 2 here. Very nice. By the way, Bailey, welcome back. How are you today, Bailey? Gabe, thank you so much for leaving some likes on the live stream, by the way. Great to see you in here. Rents, we're going to go through some commentary really fast, and then I'm going to go through some of your guys' matches, and then we can play some games. I'm just going to ignore that for right now. But yes, we will play some games later on. I'm going to go about to like 2 or 3 games of you guys' games, commentating them. We're going to turn it into a YouTube video. So if you want to, obviously, like you mentioned earlier, say what you would like to the YouTube chat. But I think he's playing well so far. I think Mooney's playing well. He's playing, I would say, pretty passively. Like it's kind of like for the memes, kind of like for the funds. You know what I mean? I think that that's kind of like the vibe. He's just having fun out there. And I think that that's kind of the point. Obviously, with the Jeff memes, it's been fun. And now we head into the final round. The score is 1-1. Who is going to get this win on the final match of this domination? Quick play. Obviously, again, just pre-firing. They're going to have to walk up there anyways. Invis Woman places a shield nice in front of him. Will Mooney use that? It does seem like he does. They actually did change. Their DPS actually did change. They actually went for an entire... what is it? What is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, so they went for a completely different stack. That other team, the opposing team, has a Cloak and Dagger, Magneto, Phoenix, Groot, Jeff, and now, again, Scarlet Witch, which that could be the play. Because Mooney has not died yet. I feel like that Scarlet Witch and Phoenix are going to be going pretty much at Iron Man. So that is a great counter to it. He's not doing too much right now. See this Phoenix fight? Not too much. He currently is 22-10. 22 kills, 10 final hits, and he gets 11 here. This is going to be a domination round for the ages for him. I'm excited to see it. Phoenix. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, like I mentioned, that Scarlet Witch is going to cause problems. Cause a lot of problems. Cause a ton of problems. But he gets that unlimited gamma. Scarlet Witch does fade out, and he does die for the first time with 33% on the clock in match 3, in round 3 here. Oh, Magneto ults! Their Magneto just wasted it. I think his teammate Magneto was actually decently successful. But that other the other team's Magneto was god-awful. He just threw it like into the trees. Interesting. Okay, does get a nice TKO there on both the healers. Now, they are down healers. They are not running that 4-stack that they were running. Does get the final hit on Magneto there, and they do take sight. All 6 of them on. Here we go.
We have done well.
And also, Renz, yes. Also, you can place it in the Twitch chat or obviously paste it in this chat as well, in the game. I saw the in-game one, too. Okay. Phoenix going on a site once again, very alone. Gonna pop her ult. She does not get anyone. I have had no success in it either. She's gonna try and get this final hit here. Does get neutralized. Almost felt like a Bucky, but they don't have a Bucky there. Does get the KO. Very nice. Could pop his ult here. Could pop his ult. Squirrel Girl pops her ult. Does get the cloak and dagger. Magneto! Back to back! Back to back! Kills. Uh-oh. He notices it. He's gonna hang behind. They actually do get the kill, so that unfortunately is sending that Scarlet Witch back down to 0 and back to the spawn room, baby. A nice, very good final hit on Magneto there. Magneto's pretty powerless, especially once he's used his bubble, and he's just off his timer with his shield. He is continually pre-firing that corner, especially with both healers there. They have a Squirrel Girl now who's not going to be doing anything. Why would they switch off Scarlet Witch? Scarlet Witch is a great counter to Iron Man, and a great comp with pretty much everything that they have. That Groot does go down. Very nice final hit for him. He does have his ult here, and unfortunately, Iron Man Law is going to take precedent here. He's going to pop it here. Very nice. And that is his second death. Wow. You know, he sacked an eye for an eye. It has to be. It has to be. Has to be.
I'm back.
Not gonna lie, that was genuinely so funny. That was genuinely so funny. Alrighty, he is using his unlimited gamut here. Potentially going to get a few final hits here, of course. They changed to the thing. Very interesting switch. 99%, and unfortunately that thing does go down back to the spawn room. Groot cannot protect himself from the Iron Man chest beam, the beam pulse. And now they're just going to hold sight as Squirrel Girl is pretty much powerless against this stack. And back to the spawn room they go. They do win this 2-1 in the third round. Mooney ends off with a entire TKO of 33 and 16 final hits with only 2 deaths, which is insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. Very good first match. Also, he gets the MVP. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice game, by the way. Absolutely. That's insane. That's insane. Like, didn't do a whole lot of damage, but just got TKOs, got final hits. You gotta love it. On to the next match. Also, sorry, I didn't realize that you said pause. I was very ingrained into the game. Very ingrained. I did see, you might have missed it because of the ads, but I did see the Jeff kill at the very end that you used your ult for. I thought that was so funny. That was hilarious. Let me head into the chat here. Renz did send one in. What I probably want to do is, how do I want to do it? I'm trying to think. Do I want to do like back to back? Or do I want to do like boom, bop, bing, bam, boom? What am I thinking? For the video? I'll go for this. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like legacy-wise how I want to edit it. But yeah, let's do Renzi, then we can go back to yours, Mooney, if that's all right. And also, I inverted my camera so I'm like looking at the game, because typically if it's inverted, I'm just looking at like the side of the wall here, if that makes sense. So I guess I'm trying to like think. I wanted to switch it because I'm on this side, and I was like, I want to look that way into the camera. That makes sense. So, all that to say, Nationers, let me head into this one. Oh, he sent this one. Do you want me to actually watch this game, by the way, Renz? I know you shared this game. I know you're MVP. Do you want me to share this game? How long was it? It was 10 minutes? That's not too long. By the way, Audrey Goody, welcome back. By the way, how are you doing today? Great to see you in here. But do you want me to actually show this game, Renz? I know this is one that we had with the Nationers here. What was it? Was this? Oh, this was our 5 DPS and 1 Jeff. Just content-wise, would you like to see my 30 Groot kill game or my Hawkeye 24? I would like to see your 30-0 Groot game, because I know you're good on Hawkeye. But I think like Groot for me, it's like that's a character that I know a little bit better too. Yes, the Jeff highlights. You want to see the Jeff highlights? Let's watch it, Renz. Oh, did the replay expire? Oh, because this was from last game. Oh, yeah, it just showed the replay because it was an old version. Damn. I wish we could have played that. I wish we could have played that. That would have been a good game too. Like that would have generally been a really good game. Because that was after my competitive and we were just having fun. Yeah, because a new season came in here. Was it this game? Yeah, it was this game. It was like it was our last match of season 2. 2.5 that is. It was our last match. Yeah. Yeah. That was a little depressing. That I couldn't watch it. That was a good game too. But yeah, Renz, if you are wondering, if you have any matches from this season, this would be, you can only play the ones from this season. But if you have it, you could go down here and you can do the share, and you could share with me like you did, or like this number you could do, and I can search it up. But if you have that game, Mooney, I probably could just find it, to be honest. Let me go find it here really fast. I could probably find it. Ah, nice penny game. Not completed, rip. You probably played so many games this season. 30 and 7, 30. No, it's this one. This one. Could this be played? Cool. Yeah, we're on it. We are on it. Alrighty, Nationers. Okay, so match 2, again, another Mooney Ray. Okay, hold on. Pause. Going back into the recording mode. Okay, match 2 is a Groot. 30 kills, 0 deaths, and nearly 30,000 damage blocked. I gotta see this game. All right, here we go, Mooney. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all get hit with a boom, boom.
Sorry. The difference.
Boom, boom. Oh, did Renz share another one? No, that's the same one. That's the same one. Okay. Cool. We're going to get out of this little spot here.
We'll be coming in
Okay.
30 seconds.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, actually, I see why. I see why. I only recently started playing Groot, so this is like my legit first game using his kit properly. Oh, my goodness. So this is, again, this is your first time kind of like playing him. We got to check this one out, Nationers. We got to. All right, here we go.
Starts in 5,
Here we
4,
go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so this is Mooney. He's playing Groot. He's on the attacking side. First time really using his kit properly, he says. And we're about to see a 30 kill game with no deaths. This is going to be nuts. Oh, nice double wall, by the way. I have not actually mastered that yet. This is interesting. Wow, he does not die there? Wow, that's insane. Whoever is pocket healing him is out of their mind right now. There's no way that Groot survives this. There's no... How? How does he survive this? There's not one chance he survives that. With an Emma throwdown, with a Namor Hulk combo, this is insane. That's actually insane. Of course, going after the Loki, he just used his lanterns. Going to trap him here. Very nice. We love trapping him, especially close to walls. He can get those final hits, which he does. He does get the nice little, almost like a root bomb that he throws to get a nice little final hit. Going to be blocking off the Hulk here, which I think is a great move. I love doing this anytime that I'm playing Groot. Love blocking off these like short little walls that they kind of overextend. And they walk on a site here. So far, looking good. He is 5 kills right now. And he's dealing with the Squirrel Girl. Great counter both ways, by the way. Again, these squids could eat him up. Loki using his lanterns already. Like, he's going after the important things. He's just kind of being a beefy tank, getting good heals. Squirrel Girl uses her ult here. Not the worst ult. I believe that was their ult. But their Loki just used their ult to use against their Squirrel Girl. Interesting move. Hulk overextending and does grab Groot. Probably the worst character to grab. simply because he has the most health. You want somebody with really low health, like a healer, or like a DPS. And actually, that was their Loki. Actually, that was not their Hulk. That was their Loki against their, using their Hulk, by the way, I believe. I saw that correctly. But he's looking good right now. He's not getting a lot of final kills. Oh my goodness, very nice. That is great gameplay. That is great gameplay. Let's rewind it. Let's rewind it. Let's rewind it. He gets caught up in a squirrel girl nut cluster here. How many does he pull? Does he pull all 4 of them? He pulls 3 of them, everyone but this Emma, because she's in diamond form. Just places a wall on the backside. Kills all 3 of them. Jeff died to the wall. The others died to the Groot combo ult with the root bomb. Great gameplay. Great gameplay. Now they just have an Emma in front of them, and the Loki is still coming back from spawn. This Emma's cooked. Nice TKO there. Again, blocking off, trying to get back on site here so that they can move the convoy. So far, he is 11-0. We still have 19 kills that are unattributed for right now. 19 Nationers. Nuts. Jeff ult here. Jeff ult here. Oh, he gets tossed into the Jeff ult. Oh, no. Somehow does not die here. If you're a tank, you should not really worry about that stuff. About dying from it, but more or less just getting thrown off is always a concern. Very nice, though. Trying to get him and his team a little bit of defense. They are probably going to regroup here. It does seem like they are. I don't know who that is on the other side. Yep, it was their Mr. Fantastic. He had pretty low health, and that made a lot of sense. So he's just trying to play defense here. I like this. Trying to get the Hulk stuck did not work. The walls are going down pretty fast, but it's just enough to get his team back into play here. Does get a nice Cloak and Dagger ult here, which could be beneficial as they allow themselves to move up with a little bit of safety. And again, going to get that Emma. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice tandem there with the Cloak. We do get a Black Panther ult, which I don't think actually worked out. Their Black Panther just died. Must have been overextended, trying to save face, or he used it and died during, which probably did happen. But man, looking at this Groot gameplay, not a single death. The only time that he's been close to dying is that very first part. He's not going to use it here. This is a bad time to use the ult. Nice. I like that. Oh my goodness. I love that a lot. Placing it before you get trapped, because you could still move a little bit before. So that's very smart. Again, using these walls in this corridor. Double layers. We love to see it. Just like painting. 2 coats. Here we go. Brandon, what's good? How you doing today? Welcome into the TikTok stream. How are you? Going after the squids. We love to see that. Again, I'm surprised that Namor does not use more. I have hardly seen his Hulk team up. I've hardly seen it. That game is crazy, especially against any of the deep, just anyone. It's crazy, especially as someone that's overextended. Oh, Phoenix ult here. Phoenix ult. Phoenix ult. Oh! They just did a Phoenix ult against a Phoenix ult. Wait. No. That was a Loki taking a Phoenix ult against the Phoenix ult. I saw that right. That was their Loki taking our Phoenix against the Phoenix. I think I saw that right because that's Carlos. So yeah, that is their Loki. Oh my gosh. Phoenix ult diff. Black Panther on the back line. He notices. Very nice. Could he use his ult here? He does not die here. He's trying to, yeah, he was trying to find the corridor, could not find it. He does not die there. That is beyond me, man. Team selling. The other team is selling. That's an easy Groot kill right there, especially since everyone else died. Now they're all back up. He's got to find a time to use his ult here, but he's got to be pretty strategic with it. Got to be very strategic with it. Nice. Oh, he has 1 wall, but I think he would like more. The Loki lanterns. Again, they keep the team up, but once they're gone, they're pretty bad. Does not die here. Does this Jeff know to go back to the spawn? He does, but oh my, what is it? This Jeff is Sally, man. This Jeff is Sally, man. Gets a little flustered there. Angle was a little off. Throws his bomb. Interesting play. Don't think he meant to. I think it was just more habitual than anything. Is Emma still getting cooked here? Throws his bomb again. Doing as much damage as he can. He's definitely blocking more damage again. I don't think he got a whole lot of damage here. Just output-wise. Just not a whole lot in a quick play. Nice, nice ult, nice ult, nice ult, nice ult. Absolutely lovely ult. Lovely, lovely ult. He's not going to get attributed to a lot of final hits, but that is a lovely ult combo. Using his ult, place a wall behind. I love it. That Captain America's just bullying Hulk over the spot. I love it. Yeah, they're going to walk on here. They're going to walk on pretty easy. This Hulk, unfortunately, can't stay no longer. Staying no longer. Gets him actually up. That's very smart, putting it under him. So he's technically off-site. He does not have the leverage. So they move just a little bit more. They have one more big fight here, and I think they're going to win this. They're already up 2 players. Namor's down. Very nice. Mr. Fantastic. Their Mr. Fantastic played great, by the way. He has played great. Emma's super low. He's using a nice melee. I've noticed that he's using a melee. I don't use melee enough for Groot, but it's very smart. They do get the final hit on Black Panther here. Hulk is back, by the way. We just saw Hulk finish off. Nice. Their Phoenix just used Hurl, I believe. Yep, just used it. And they're cooked. Oh my gosh, they got to move this thing 4 meters. Can they get it there? Invis Woman using a nice ult again to cover sight here. Man, this is crazy. Oh, Phoenix is down, but not the healer, though. Not the healer that they would have wanted. This is nuts. How did he just does not die? He just does not die. That's insane, man. 30 kills. And I believe he gets MVP again, man. That's insane. That's beyond me. That is absolutely insane gameplay, by the way. Absolutely insane gameplay. Kudos out to you, man. Absolutely nuts. By the way, also, Nation, sorry to get back to you guys' chat message. Plot Armor, how have you been? By the way, I saw you hit that follow button a few days ago. Welcome back. How have you been? A long time no see. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you, Plot Armor? Welcome back. Also, Brandon, I'm doing good. You should also MB a Minecraft horror mod live. MB. You should also MB a Minecraft horror mod. There might be some Minecraft horror. I'm not a huge mod guy. Like, if it's like it depends. It kind of depends on what type of mod it is. But maybe towards October. I think October is typically where I like playing horror stuff. I'm just not a huge horror game fan, like playing them a lot of the time. I need purpose. I need purpose. If I'm just playing it to play it, like, I'm going to be super bored out of my mind. You know what I mean? I'll be super bored out of my mind. But if I have like a purpose, it's a little different. But yes, also Plot Armor, I stopped streaming on YouTube probably around February of 2024. I think that seems about right. But yes, also, and you just started using Twitch recently. Oh my goodness. I saw that you commented on one of my videos. I think it was on the second channel, the More Jared channel. And that is super awesome, by the way. Great to see you in here. I hope that you are doing well, first and foremost. Great to see you back in to another live stream after so long. Great to see you in here. Dude, I'm not going to lie. The comments are so funny, by the way. I've gotten some like crazy comments on, I posted a few videos about guessing Ryan Trahan's Washington Airbnb. Mind you, I did a video guessing it, and then another one where I guessed it wrong, like in a response to it. And like the comments on it are like, they're so weird. I can't describe it any other way. They're like so weird. Also, I love when the video for Washington came out and everyone went to the video and they're like, you're wrong. You're wrong. He actually chose a UFO though. He went to a UFO. I'm like, I know. Yeah. They were pretty funny. They were so funny. Somebody said I lost. Oh my goodness. Somebody said you like, what did I lose? I don't know what I lost, but it was so funny. I lost my pride and my dignity. That's what I lost. And also, yes, Plot, guess what? I just lost the game. Oh no, what game are you playing, by the way? But yeah, some of the comments have been super funny, by the way. Some of the people are super funny. Someone just commented on the what is it? Someone just commented on the response video. Somebody said, should have also thought of the time it takes to get there and the drive length between places. I was like, I know that I did. The one thing, if you guys ever do social media, ever, the one thing that you have to come to terms with is you cannot appease anyone. You cannot appease everyone. Because like, I know that these guys aren't like the people commenting on these videos are not like the people that know. You know what I mean? Like, most people are just passively scrolling, finding the video, commenting whatever they want to do, like, comment, share, right? But it's so funny to me every time because like somebody like, you know, like obviously I did that. Like, I don't have to re-explain myself. You can't always explain yourself, and that's always what you that's what I'm trying to say. Nonetheless, Bailey, welcome back, by the way. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. And also, it's the game where you can't think about it. Real thing worldwide. Wait, okay, to find out more about the game, by the way, just search up on Google, what does it mean when somebody says out of nowhere, I lost the game? Okay, I'm just gonna copy what you said, and I'm gonna plug that into... This is from 6 years ago. Oh, it's apparently a reference to a mind game called The Game. The goal of the game is to not think about the game. If you think about the game, you lost, and you must announce to others you lost. So it's just like a constant cycle of losing. Is that what happens? Most people comment because they just don't care or they're trying to be mean in some way. Yes and no. Like, some comments have been pretty nice. Like, some comments were pretty nice, which is always great. YouTube was like the most brutal. Somebody, I got called a stalker today. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, it's not my intention. I can understand how it like comes off as like that. I know I'm not the only one that's like guessed what Airbnb he's going to. I just love the comments like that are like, so this is fun. This is one of my favorite. At least you tried. Somebody's like, at least you tried. That was so funny. Yeah, somebody said wrong, but honestly, the Airbnbs you found look awesome. Wish she went to them. I love the UFO, though. I did like the UFO a lot, by the way. That was really fun. Bro found the music. Yes, I did. It's not super hard to find. Most people are pretty good at finding music, which I've been really impressed about. I don't know how they find it. Instagram, I haven't gotten a whole lot of comments on because it's not a very, like, Instagram commenty version of it, but... they've been fun. I've like genuinely really enjoyed making these videos, to be honest. And so, yeah. The thing is like all the music is on like Epidemic Sounds, which usually that's pretty niche in itself because they're like licensed music by smaller artists that is good. And so like I can find like popular songs that maybe were like really popular at some point in time, but like these are like the most randomest songs, and usually there's like audio on top of it, so like you'd have to remove the audio and then just isolate the beat, which is usually pretty hard. Not like as simple as it seems. I'm sure AI now can definitely do that a lot better now. Yeah, like most times, like if I've heard a song before, I could generally like I understand the song, but yeah, pretty similar to like you for sure, Plot Armor. But yes, also, by the way, Bailey, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. How are you? I'm doing well myself. I'm doing good. Feeling good. I need people to be back, but they're not back. Let's go through like a C Matter game. As a C Matter, Boss's career is it's limited. I wonder if I could see like a C Matter game. Where's C Matter on here? Let me just look him up. Renzo, is this the same one? Oh, this is okay. This is recent. Okay, cool. I don't know if these are the same ones. Those are the same ones. Where is he? Oh, Ren's here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, I am seeing something here. All right, YouTube mode. Here we go. If you remember, I always used to say, I'll never get DC. Oh, Discord, yes, yes. Did you yes, you got Discord. Oh my goodness, Plot Armor. Let's go. If you want to join in !Discord to join the nation of Discord, if you are interested in joining, by the way, Plot Armor. Here we go. YouTube mode. Feel free if you guys want to say hi to YouTube at all. Okay. Okay, so Nationers, we are switching on to Renz. He had a 29 kill game, 19 assists, and I'm seeing something insane here. He got 6 KOs within a short time. I have no idea how it's going to happen. I could only predict. It seems to be a pretty great game. Also led into a victory, so let's head right into it. This is going to be nuts, by the way. This is a domination.
Pick your
It's a
hero.
domination, by the
Or
way,
villain.
Nationers.
I'm not judging.
It's a domination, so I can
30
head up.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get ready. Alrighty, so the lineups that we are running, the lineups that they're running here, Renz, of course, is our main man, Jeff. We also have the Thing with Rocket. We have Black Widow, Human Torch, and Groot. This is a very interesting combo for this domination. Again, these are the brand new maps. The brand new Clintar domination maps. The other team has an Adam, has a Captain America, Squirrel Girl, Loki, Thor, and Hela. A little bit of range with a little bit of melee. I like it. Here we go. Ren's already off to a strong start. Seems to be a little bit more on the DPS front. Does obviously have that, you know, nice range string. Thor is going straight for this backline here. And he does get knocked down, luckily. I don't know exactly how that happened, but very nice nonetheless. It does seem like we are going to take some time before somebody actually gets a hold of sight and control of sight. They are playing from this little pocket here. I like it, though. Oh, no. See, this is where I think they need to not play in ways. I think this is where they need to not play. But he does get the kill on Cap there. I think that's very good. I think that Renz, especially Jeff, can do really well, especially against a melee person like that. He was going after it. He was going after it. Nice little bubble to heal himself, potentially heal Rocket. Yeah, this Thor is going to be nuts on him. He's going to go try and heal the Thing here. He does. Thing, luckily, did a nice little right-hand haymaker. Gives himself 50 bonus health, so that was able to keep him alive for a little bit longer. He also has to heal his Rocket as well. Just a few times, not often. Not often, but just enough. That capped. Oh, nice. They did get the Loki and the Hela. Very nice. No team up for them. No team up for them. I believe there's a team up that if one of them gets like a final hit, it resurrects the other one. So luckily they do not get that because they both died in tandem. Very nice. Oh, Squirrel Girl could absolutely do bits here. I'm surprised. Oh, and they do. Squirrel Girl, yep. Yeah, Squirrel Girl and Jeff. It's a great combo, by the way. Great combo. I think just like an overplay there, like Squirrel Girl especially, I think the play there was just wrong. You bit the bullet. I think that was the hard part. I think if I'm giving my feedback on that specific play, I think you should have realized once she hit you, you had to dip. I think that would have been the ideal play there. Yeah, greedy. Greedy's a good term there, I think. All right, back in action here. Oh, I just realized. Oh no, excuse me. That is their. Wait, what am I looking at? Is that not Invisiwoman? Am I? Oh, that is Black Widow. Sorry, they have that similar skin, but their Thor is just getting eaten alive. You have killed that. You have final hit that Thor twice now, and gotten the Captain America. Uh-oh, Hela ult here. Hela ult here. Yep. Oh, nice. Yep. That's yeah. Tough death there. Tough death there. Yeah. That's okay. That's not too greedy. I think that's just like positional awareness. And again, these maps are new. I would have realized that there's a wall behind you that when it came past you that it probably would have gotten you again. Groot ult here. Very nice. That Groot ult. Is that it? No, it is not. He gets 3 though. Oh my gosh. He gets 3. He needs to throw out his thing. Kinda does. Kinda not great. And oh, Hela. Wow. I thought he was gonna get it. Nice climb up on that wall, by the way. Very smart to not use the bottom platform because that allows your Thing to use it if he need be. Yeah, I think that you maybe were looking, maybe you were looking for the edge or some version of it. It's a very, very backrooms, tight, close vibe, so I understand it. But you guys do win that round, which is super awesome. So very nice to get a nice 1-0 lead heading into round 2. But yeah, That Squirrel Girl ult, yeah, that Squirrel Girl's got you twice now.
Family always
Got you
comes
twice.
first, even when it's Johnny.
But the thing, heading into this next round, we have not seen killing 6 players in a short period of time. I gotta see this play, man. I have to see this play.
Franklin and Val told me about
Yeah,
you.
Squirrel Girl's been kind of
You're some
crazy.
kind of a super
And also, yes, so Plot Armor, I am commentating games. Like, yeah, I can coach. I mean, I know a lot of the nationals are better than I am at this game. So, obviously, trying to give more of my commentary than anything. So, super excited to see it, by the way, Rens. And here we go, heading into round 2. Again, they approach this round with a 1-0 lead. A little bit more of an open feel. Hopefully will allow him. Again, this comp is very interesting. I think Groot and Thing are fine just because they're melee up front type of, you know, tanks. But the Black Widow, especially now even Luna, you're going to have to heal Luna. Very nice line, though. I do like that line. That Squirrel Girl could easily take you out. I'm surprised she has not looked up here yet. I'm genuinely surprised. And again, just these streams, very frontline, broody. Yeah, and that Luna, yeah, that's gonna be tough. I feel like you're playing very individually, which is not bad. Again, very defensive right off the front, which is not bad. Bubbles are great. I don't feel like you placed a lot of bubbles this round. You've definitely placed more than I saw last round that were not self-inflicted. And that Squirrel Girl, this could be bad. And Luna's down again. That's yeah, a little bit on that Luna fault, by the way. That's a little bit of that Luna fault, of your Luna's fault. Nice. Gotta heal the Human Torch. And he goes down. Hella got him, man. I know that you're trying to keep the tank up. It's not bad. Not a bad idea by any means. Trying to find someone here. Okay, you're gonna pull the Thing and Thor. You know what? Send him off the map, let him 1v1. I think you're going to be able to get Thor here, though. He doesn't really have any up abilities. There was a Loki in there. It was just a statue. It wasn't anything important. Nice. Okay. We're looking good so far. I mean, it's been sloppy, but it's been a good sloppy, by the way. You know what I mean? Also, by the way, Plot Armor, thank you again so much for tuning in again. It's been a long time. I hope that you've been well. Most importantly, I hope that you are doing great. And have a great day as well, Plot Armor. Much love out to you. 07. And peace, by the way, Plot Armor. Okay, so now their team is back up here. They're really confined here. This map is very difficult. It's not bad for like a Jeff, but if you were to place bubbles, like those bubbles are being taken instantly. And he goes down. The Squirrel Girl with her 3rd kill on Jeff, by the way. I think positionally just got out of place. I think you would have, if you stuck to that right corridor, I think you would have been fine. But that Squirrel Girl is deadly. I think the thing with Squirrel Girl, especially if you have 2 pretty much melee tanks, you have to play from that side angle because Squirrel Girl is just going to constantly barrage, have an onslaught of squirrels going right into that front. And that's pretty much a hard ask. But again, your Thing has been playing great, by the way. Your Thing has been godly. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Another Acorn that just slips through, which is, it's really rough. Really rough if they do. But luckily, their Squirrel Girl does go down. They are really focused on this Thing, man. Thing has a limited health. You have to go back to the Thing, man. Nasty kill. Nasty kill, by the way. Nasty kill. You got both the tanks with that? Oh my gosh, that is insane. Are there any heals up for them? I think their Loki, yeah, their Loki just got out of spawn. Their Hella's back. Their Squirrel Girl's back. Oh, what is Ultron doing up here? Hold on. What is Ultron doing up here, man? Bro just let them die? Bro's like, long day in the office. It's been a long week. Iron Man, you know, he pulled the plug on me. I can't even function thinking about that he would even do that to me. Crazy play by Ultron there. And heals himself. Freaking heals himself, by the way. Very nice. Got Squirrel Girl. Got your revenge. You got your revenge on Squirrel Girl. You're going after Ultron here. Very nice. That's wow. That was great. That was fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait, is it? Wait, is what I think about to happen gonna happen? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That had nothing to do with an ult, by the way. Obviously, the most obvious 6-kill streak in a short period of time, it's your ult getting all 6 of them. I was waiting for it the entire time. But no. But no. It actually all starts with... Where's these kills, man? This is crazy. By the way, Life is Life. Yes, I am watching Marvel Rivals. We are watching some of the viewer maps, viewer gameplay right now. So if you have any, feel free to leave it in the chat. Leave a code in the chat. If you need a guide on how to get them, let me know. I can certainly get them for you. Yeah, they're both down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's this. Okay. Nope. It's... Why does it only go a second? I just did all of that, and it's still... Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Should have just done this entirely. This is crazy, because it all starts with that kill. That's 2. That's 2. Oh, my gosh. So that's 2 in a short period of time. You go ahead, you kill Squirrel Girl here. That's 3. You go ahead and go after Ultron. That's 4. That's a quad kill. And now you just have to focus all your ammunition right on the front. You get Captain America again. Oh my gosh, please tell me you get Squirrel Girl again. And you get Squirrel Girl! And you get Hela? That was 7? That, oh my gosh. That is the most unhinged series of events that I've ever seen from a Jeff on a attacking standpoint. Not a healing standpoint. There's no ult use. There's no bubbles. I'm so happy that you got your revenge on Squirrel Girl. That makes my heart so happy. And you won. The only thing that sucks about this... The only thing that sucks about this... Hold on. YouTube video, hold on. Is that you didn't get MVP. It makes sense why the Thing. He stayed up for so long. And especially it's because of your heals. That's, yeah. Plus you can't fault the Thing for 18 assists. Kind of nuts. But yes, I have a week till my summer break ends. Oh my goodness, very nice. Life is Life. I know that's probably not good news, but when are you going back to school? Obviously next week, next Monday? Or are you going like next Monday, like in August? And also, by the way, Mooney, thank you so much for the redeem posture check. I also did add you to the Nationer wall, by the way. I realized that you had not actually done that up until that point. So thank you. Yesterday you redeemed it. And then also, thank you so much for the hydration. This thing has been baking in the sun all day. So like right before stream, like a bunch of water came bursting out of the top. Like a volcano, and it was bad. But yes, thank you so much for the posture check, by the way. That was so much fun, by the way. That game was crazy. Also, by the way, Blue210, thank you so much for the 1 heartbeat. Much love out to you. I hope that you are doing well. And August 4th, very nice. Okay, so 2 Mondays from now. Very nice. Very nice. Very fun. Renz, that's a great game, by the way. That is a great game. That's a fantastic game. Very nice. Is there any other game that I feel like is worth watching? I think 3 games is really good for a video. That was that game. That was your most recent. Like, that just happened. 35? Oh, this is practice versus AI. Yeah, all these are too late. Okay. Ren, did you, like, just play that game to then just share it with me? Is that what happened? Because, wait, if I'm looking at that correctly... if I'm looking at this correctly, I think today you just played this. That's so funny. Okay. Let me go ahead and copy this really fast. That's so funny, Renz. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. There we go. And before you view it, it has lore. Okay. Okay. So the final match of today's video is back with Mooney, who has few raindrops. And he's telling me before I view it, it has lore. Okay. Could it be a comp match? Could it be a quick play? Could it be, obviously, with a bunch of people? So you're telling me go to the game and just look at the scoreboard. Okay. So this is a ranked match. 4-3. By the way, crazy. You guys absolutely walked both sides. And look at the scoreboard. Where are you? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. This is comp. I'm seeing, what am I looking at here? I obviously see a Moon Knight. You also played Cloak and Dagger. You got some healing in there. Final hits. I mean, these are all great. Okay, right. So you played Cloak and Dagger and swapped. So then I'm assuming Glizzly. Okay, so your Adam and Strange are a duo. Oh, right, because Glizzy Gobbler, Glizzy Guzzler. Just realized those names, by the way. What is this comp? Oh my gosh. This team was in shambles, man. This team was in shambles. This team was in shambles, man. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's hilarious. This team was in shambles. All right, Mooney. So yes, I did realize that these guys are both a duo here. I did see this. TikTok, what do you mean? TikTok visibility restricted? What do you mean? Oh, this TikTok, I hate this stuff, man. I hate it. Okay, so I'm in a party with the Namor, Invis, and Luna. So you're... Okay, so it's a 4-2 party. Excuse me. Sorry, Nationers. Okay. In last game, their Phoenix and their Hulk were a duo on our team, and the Hulk tilted hard. So you played a comp match against the Glizzy Gobblers. Is that what I'm hearing? You played a match against them when they were a Hulk and Phoenix? So last game, their Phoenix and their Hulk were a duo on our team, and the Hulk tilted hard. So you're saying that you're saying that they were on your team as Hulk and Phoenix. Right. Okay. Okay. So this is like the second match you played with them, pretty much. Because obviously you probably would have gone in with your team, and obviously that duo. So I'm assuming that like this is the second match. Oh, okay. So all of that's to say, you have a little bit of history with these players. Is that what I'm hearing? Like you have a little bit of history with pretty much everyone. And the other 4 were from a game we won where they're... Okay. The other 4 were from a game we won where their Black Panther got diffed. Yes. Yeah. With the Hulk and Phoenix on our team. Nobody else from this game in the last game. Okay. So... Okay, Let me explain this better. Okay. Okay. I'm lost on how these two are important. It seems like they were players in another game that were also on your team. I just need to know the important parts. Is there history with these guys that, like, you guys have played? Does it affect anything in this game? Okay. First match. Adam, Luna, Rocket, Fantastic against us. Okay. So, okay. When you say first match, are you meaning first, like, round match in here? Or is it, like, first match is in, like, another match? Okay. Game and match are different because you're playing comp. So you're both on each side. That's where I'm confused. Because when you're talking about it, I'm taking it in terms of, like, this is a full match. So, like, when I hear match, I'm thinking like an additional match. If that makes sense. Because I guess game round is kind of like where I would draw the line here. Just replace those with game. Okay. Okay. And also, yes, boss, wait till I get here. I have some wild things to show you. I love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it. I'd absolutely love to. Hopefully, obviously, you make it back home from work safely, of course. So, first match, Adam, Luna, Rocket, and Fantastic against us. So, we have, again, against us, right? Second match, Hulk and Phoenix on our own team, nobody else. Okay, so I'm seeing match 1, game 1, game 2, game this. Okay. Okay, so this game, okay. So 2 games prior, you've faced a few people. The second match, you had these guys on your team. And now this game, me and my party with the Adam Strange duo, we don't know that duo, right? Okay. Versus the 4-stack and the Hulk Phoenix duo. Okay, I see it. So, oh, okay, this Hulk Phoenix duo. Right. Got it. So, let me be clear. I think I got this right. By the way, Wolf, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Much love out to you. Great to see you in here. Let me get this right. 3 matches ago, you played against the Fantastic, Rocket, Luna, and Adam. The match after that, you played with the Hulk Phoenix duo. And now you're entering into this game with the Glizzy Gobblers and your 4-stack. Okay, I've gotten it. Let's get into it. That took me so long to understand. My apologies. I didn't understand what, like, game. I was, like, thinking they switched mid-game. That makes a lot of sense. Also to note, we are playing Platinum 3, Platinum 1 to, like, Gold 1. We're playing within that realm here. There we go. So this is basically a final boss for the night on ranked. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Because yes. Okay. And you're saying that their Hulk was pretty good. Because you mentioned that their Hulk, when it was on your team, when they were on your team, they tilted pretty hard.
The worst part
okay.
about white costumes,
I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now.
Am I right?
So, again, we have a pretty interesting setup so far. You obviously do start with Cloak and Dagger here. I know that you mentioned in previous games that you typically play healer when you are playing ranked. You know, you gotta be your own healer sometimes.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, so their Hulk gets pretty mad pretty easily. Okay. Okay.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. So their Hulk is a little ragey. Okay. I'm getting it now. Okay, so here we go. Starting early doors. We are on Central Park. And your Rocket does go down. You are the only healer up right now. It does seem like the Spider-Man did go attack the 2 up there. This is gonna be rough. There's Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Get back into your bubble. Very nice. Yeah, this is chaos. You're gonna die here. Yeah, there's no wow. I know the results of this match. How did they lose this? That Spider-Man's good. Like, that Spider-Man is not bad. This match is 13 minutes, by the way. Mind you, it's 4-3. So my question, and again, if this is a 13-minute match with a 4-3 game, they have to walk you, right? Like, you're saying it's a hard walk. Like, that was my assumption based on how short the match was for how high scoring it was. And, oh my goodness, your Rocket, your Human Torch down. You are getting staggered to death right now. Hulk and, of course, freaking Spider-Man are on your freaking case. Hulk gets you down. Again, that was a teammate, a previous teammate who gets pretty tilted. And, man, they are just walking you guys right now. This is nuts.
Still here.
Brand new spawn room. I normally say you go back to the spawn room. You know, you send your enemy back to the spawn room. But unfortunately, you're getting sent back to the spawn room and Spider-Man's on your case. Oh my gosh. The Spider-Man's already on your case. Nice switch over to Cloak. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's see what this Phoenix can do here, potentially. Let's see. Oh, I see that one of them did switch to Penny. I think Penny's not a bad switch here. I wouldn't say the bubble was entirely too great. Do you use your ult here? You probably have to, maybe. Maybe right before they get up the hill. Phoenix, very nice. Good heals. And Penny's down. Jesus, Penny, place down your mines. Place down your freaking egg, too. You have Rocket on your team. You have 2 of them, and you still died? My goodness, this has nothing to do with your gameplay. I mean, good save here. Not bad. This is pretty rough because now you went 3 down, 1 up. But not bad. Not bad. Oh, would have liked to see you play in your ult a little bit more. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Wow, the entire team just got gobbled. Oh God. Guys, this is a rough round. This is a rough round so far. Not looking good. I'm sure Namor's gonna die. Sure that's gonna happen. Yep, and he's down. And, oh, okay. So they just switched from Penny to Doctor Strange. So that's a new team up that just got eliminated, or a team up that just got eliminated. Not necessarily a new one. This could be a little bit better for you heal-wise. A little bit far on the wall there, but not too bad. Not too bad. Their Spidey is absolutely ravaging your guys' team. Has their Spider-Man died? He died once, but he's 8-1. This entire team has pretty much all of their stats for the entire game on this round. Pretty much. That's insane. Oh, and their Spider... Oh, just 1 second too late. He does go down. Cloak and Dagger back to the spawn room. This is rough. I'm interested to see how you come back from this. Because you got... Yes, of course. Like, it's nothing but a surprise to admit that you guys got walked this entire first round. Good bubble. Place that bubble right at the top of the staircase. Very nice. We love to see that. Again, just trying to heal anything that they can. Anything that he can. Their Doctor Strange, again, gets a little around the corner. Probably going to take a little bit more damage, but seems like they're pretty good for the most part. Protecting yourself. I like that. That's very good. Nice switch. Again, just healing. Most people are getting a little staggered right now, like their Spider-Man, of course. Seems like their Hulk, obviously, this is not what they see in game, but what I can see from my commentary and the replay, does seem like their Adam, yes, their Adam did get a little overextended, and their Strange. Again, you said that they're both a duo, so the surprise that they are not communicating. Pocket healing Strange as Adam is wild. Again, nice, very nice. Switches over to Cloak, so you can switch, and now Hulk is on your case. Fortunately, he is in his ult phase and does take you down. Very nice play by Hulk, by the way, to realize that Namor, if you take out the heals, then Namor can't get healed. That's very smart. Doctor Strange just got knocked out. He's got dazed. Interesting. Gotta place a bubble here. Gotta place a bubble. Pocket healing the Strange is not a bad idea. Nice. Good ult. Good ult. 2 down, 1 up. Ooh, interesting side pocket. I mean, that's not necessarily too bad. Because now you can kind of stay on it. You can play from the side. Their Ultron is trying to attack you. I don't know if he realizes that. Hulk, very nice. Goes in. And unfortunately does go out. and is going to die. Oh, not yet.
Time to shine.
He does survive. He probably will survive. There's oh, the Strange. Nice. Okay, Strange does get the chance to get it. Does break that wall. Very nice. We have a lot of people switching right now, though. Oh, does get blinded by the countering Cloak and Dagger. Again, Pocket Healing Strange is probably your best bet right now. I will say, in my, watch through of this, he is overextended a lot. He is overextended like a crazy amount. Wow, very nice. Oh, no, but wait. Adam does go down. Spider was able to get a nice little grapple onto Adam there. Very nice. Damn, I think Pocket Healing Strange is your best bet. You have no tanks right now. I think this is where you have to back up. They are going to back up. Namor's going to get into his little water shell. Hulk is going to overextend from his team because I think he can. Hey, I think he can, excuse me. That bubble is placed too far in front because now that's not the position you guys are playing. But that is A-okay. He's going to swap off here. He's going to play inside of their cloak ult. Their Hulk is going to ult. That's a tongue twister. And of course, I think you just have to take the death there. Rocket also taking the death there. Groot also popping an ult here. And it does seem like they are going to walk on here, which they do.
The current score is
Wow. Okay.
2, 3.
I am so hungry,
Time
by the
to
way.
switch things up, including which
I'm so
side
hungry.
you're
I
on.
have some Girl Scout cookies over there that I might have after this match.
You'll need a top-notch team. To
I might
win
have
this
after this
one.
match, to be honest. Yeah, I need something to
30
eat.
seconds
I cannot
only
just be like
until
eating
ready.
nothing. Okay, so
The
here's the
battle starts
thing.
in 5,
We're going to
4,
get no more Cloak and
3,
Dagger gameplay here because that's as much healing as he had coming in. The assist-wise could be a little bit of a favor, but here we go. Round 2. Back on offense, or excuse me, on offense for the very first time. This is a comp match. He's going to have to be dealing with a Hawkeye. Again, I think they played very close last time. You do take out that Hawkeye. Very nice. Hulk is one of my favorite players to go against as Moon Knight just because he's such a big, burly body. They are, wow, you guys are getting the walk on these guys. Hulk is going back to Bruce. We also have a Luna that has nowhere to go. She's going to get walked. I don't think that team did any damage to you guys. I genuinely don't think that they did any damage to you guys, by the way. Absolutely insane. Spider-Man, again, someone who did cause havoc in the previous match, previous round, on their offensive side. Hawkeye lurking. Hawkeye, yeah, just lurking. Very nice spot. I didn't actually know that you could get up there, but very nice spot to get early KOs, early damage. Put your Unks down. Shout out Unk. Very nice. He is going to be rotating around here. I think this is a smart play as his team is moving up. Very nice. Backline play there. Has no support. Knowing that a Luna is on the other team, there is no way that that Luna can get any heals in a good manner. It just is impossible. Now, you're just going to eat up this Hulk. You're going to eat up that Hulk. Not the best Unk, but I think, honestly, the best play almost is to stay on that Unk for a little bit longer to kind of lure in that Spider-Man. You also have an ult here. Ulting at, yeah, he's going to pop it. Nice, very nice. Very nice ult. Getting a lot of damage. Not many KOs. Now you get 3 of them. You get 3 of them right there. Very nice ult, by the way. That is a very strategic placing ult, by the way. Anytime, especially right at top of there, because there's no way that you could back up other than the 2 quarters on the side. By the way, also, I found some games I got to show you. Some of them are Wild Boss. I am excited to see them. Spider-Man, again, going for that back line. Gonna have to creep out there. Hulk, again, a big, burly body. He has gone in, and every time he's gone in, he's had to back out. It is not good news for him. Very nice angle here. I think this is a very Moon Knight-coded angle here. Let their ult come through. You have the Invis ult that's going to give you heals. That Cloak and Dagger ult just wore off. Their Luna just ulted. They did a double back-to-back ult, which I don't think is good. And their Spider-Man is good, man. Their Spider-Man is good. Hulk's going to get a few kills here in his ult. Spider-Man is 2, but that's okay. That's okay. Hulk just went for 4 kills there, by the way. 4 kills, by the way, Nation. That is...
Rise, my friends!
That is crazy. Adam, very nice ult, by the way. Very nice ult here, especially down a few players. Spider-Man, please don't go back down here. He will not. Again, Hulk in here. Very nice. Very nice. Wow. 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 I love it. I love it. Oh, a Punisher. Punisher change. Very interesting. Very nice kill there, by the way. Did not know that you could get up into this building. Good information to know. Good information to know. It seems like their Punisher used their ult and immediately died. Surprise! I love that you keep just bullying Hulk. It is my favorite thing this round. And again, just like they walked you, you guys have seemingly walked them. In a very nice kill. You're getting insane amount of kills right now. We started off this round with 7. You are leading pretty much the team with 22. Which is nice. We love to see that. And again, I think this is your spot here. You're going to have to look for some pocket heals, which I think, yeah, great replay there. Great just readjustment in position. You do have an ult here. I think your gameplay is trying to get them in front of the wall here, trying to get them slightly overextended, which I think is great, but they're not really pushing. So if you are, I think you're going to have to do one of the staircases, especially as they're backing up, making sure that they can't come in, can't swarm, especially because Hulk does continue to get overextended. Very nice. Not bad. Not bad. Going to be able to take out Bruce here and get a few TKOs. Very nice on the Punisher kill here. Very nice. Rocket's probably one of the hardest to kill as Moon Knight. But again, just by targeting him, gets him off site. And you guys are now back on offense with, by the way, plenty of time. Plenty of time. You guys have 3 minutes and 33 seconds of time. That is so much time to just get one spot. So much time. So much time.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Oh. So excuse me. I had an error. I thought that they would be back on attack. I don't know exactly how that works because I've had moments where I've had more time. I've been back on offense. I've had moments where I've been with less, so I didn't exactly know. They're back on defense here, Nationers. And, oh, I love this angle as Moon Knight, especially that just small little angle. Your Punisher, yeah, very smart to get up on that side angle there. Unks are going to be your best friend here, which he already used his, but he should be able to get his back here about 4 seconds. Very nice. This is the time to attack. Everyone is extended. Let your healers heal. I don't know if that's the gameplay. Maybe not too bad, especially with a lingering Spider-Man who probably is their MVP. But Adam, wow, your guys' Adam just killed their Spider-Man. That's wow. Very nice attacks by your Adam, of course. Ever since you switched to Moon Knight, this Hulk has not been able to do anything other than when it's in this ult. And again, Punisher, the same thing, has no escape. You attack them a few times. This Luna, same deal. Again, just getting TKOs. Luna to Luna death. My gosh. And you have Namor on your team now to counter that Spider-Man, which hasn't necessarily worked entirely, but I've definitely seen a little less Spider-Man play, I will say. Very nice Unk on the front set up those stairs. I think it's a great place. You did get stunned by the Hulk here. Your teammates are there. Of course, very nice spot. See you trying to get up here. Uh-oh. Spider-Man's down. Nice ult here. I love that ult spot. It's everyone spread out. And now, with the 1 minute that they had no time to get on site. No overtime. That's a great ult, by the way. Underrated. Underrated. I like the spot. Everyone gets kind of cornered in. But yeah, I think unintentionally a very underrated one. And yeah, for OT, I think you switch back to whatever you started with, attacking or defending. So it makes sense that they're on defense. Okay, that makes sense. See, I had one match where I defense, attacked. But we had less time. It was 1 minute to 101. I think it's just whoever has less time. If that's like the common denominator, because that team had less time, you know what I mean?
Music makes people happy.
Because that would make sense, because then the team with more time... Yeah, that would make sense, because, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I need to eat some of those Girl Scout cookies, guys. I have had nothing to eat all day other than some cereal, some sour bread, and a protein shake.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool?
We've been on the grind today, but I also got to take care of my body. Gotta take care of my body too. So I'm gonna go eat those Girl Scout cookies. I will be munching on them. I just need something to eat. It's been like probably like 6 hours since I've ate. Wait until you see the game I'm gonna show you. It's a 4.5 minute ranked game. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's gonna be exciting. And now we head into round 4 here. We love to see it. back. Oh, excuse me. I am not. Sorry. Every single time the rounds reset, it goes back to who's ever in the first slot. Here we go, Mooney. Let's check out your gameplay, not your Luna's gameplay. Again, Moon Knight, you as Moon Knight has been incredible to watch. This Hulk, again, has basically done nothing without its ult. Overextended as heck. Every time that they've gone to attack you guys, you've been able to kill them. And this is as pretty easy as it comes. Because now you guys just have to gain sight here. Should be pretty easy. Nice relocation, by the way. I don't think up there was the choice, especially with a lingering Atom. And unfortunately did use your Unk. Now you're back. Unk up top. Yes, get everyone on the back line dispersed. I think that's a great play. Again, that Hulk. Nice. I like this game sense. You knew that the Hulk had jumped up there. You saw it just above the bridge. And so you went up there to go try and get it. I like it. This is where the ult's going to come in. Yep. Yep. Oh, I think I like the previous spot, but I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I think you were taking a gamble that they would have all moved in there because that was the empty space, but you guys still get the win with like 2 minutes left. That's insane. Very nice. Very nice. I love this. Love this. Great game. That Moon Knight, again, switch was wonderful. And, yeah, like you were saying, with that Hulk being very tilt-esque, man, fantastic gameplay. Fantastic. 30 kills. 20,000 damage. Love to see it, especially for a round that you just played heals. That's impressive, if you ask me. Shout out Mooney for this gameplay. Love it. Also, boss, are you home? Are you ready to show said gameplay? I'm gonna go grab my Girl Scout cookies. If you want it, you can leave it in chat, by the way, boss. Leave it in chat. My Girl Scout cookies are like right here. I just have to. I have to get out of my chair. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Also, Nationers, I gotta ask, how are you guys liking the inverted camera? Do you guys like the inverted camera? Like, does it feel like it's okay, like when I'm like looking at the screen versus like the sidewall here? What are you guys' thoughts? I'd love to know. I always want to try and improve these streams, and you guys are the viewers, so. And like, yeah, it's not like the worst if like my shirt's backwards. You guys like understand like this is me, you know? The angle might be a little different, but I feel like I will say, I feel like I have a pretty symmetrical face. I will add that. But Mooney, I'm glad to hear that you think it's nice. I'm glad. I was always been kind of against the inverted camera because I don't want to see myself inverted because it's like a little uncanny at times. Just from like a viewer standpoint, but I figured with the Marvel Rivals, I think it would be nice. Man, that feels so nice to eat, by the way. I feel like I was fasting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nationers, let's lock in. This is so funny. Right, YouTube mode here. We're back in. So what you're saying, so we have a match here that is a competitive match with a score of 1-0. But it was 4.5 minutes. I need to investigate what happened here. So the person that we're taking a look at is the boss 0418. He had 18 TKOs and 23 assists. Great amount of damage. And of course, healing. But how in the world is this game like 4.5 minutes, by the way? And so for context, my game is you have to read the toxic teammates, the chat messages. They are funny. Dude, I don't know if they pop up on replays. Maybe they do. I haven't seen any yet, but I'm assuming that the other... I'm assuming... Is this still like a good match to watch though? Like, do you think... I mean, it's 5 minutes. Like the worst case scenario, we don't put it in the video. All right. We got to investigate this. Let's get right into it. Sorry, I hope that you guys can understand, like, when I go YouTube to non-YouTube mode. Oh, you proved your teammates wrong? Okay, so wait. You're saying that this is a match where you prove your teammates wrong in some capacity, shape, or form. People are selecting. There's a whole bunch of bans. I don't think that this is super important. Again, we're looking at the boss 0418. Let's see how you prove your teammates wrong. Let's see.
Stay strong.
Oh, the bans are important. Are they important in terms of the gameplay? Because I saw a few bans, but I'd have to exit out. We have not cared about a single ban. At least as of right now. Okay, so the blue team has banned Squirrel Girl and Black Panther. The red team has banned Penny and Wolverine. Okay. Very interesting. But we got to find out how this game is a 4.5-minute game. Toxic teammates on boss's side is what you're saying. Okay, here we go. You can provide any context that you feel like you need, by the way.
Stay strong.
Okay, so you're saying that there was apparently some chat messages by your own teammates, and you proved them wrong. This is kind of funny because right as I spawned in with you,
3, 2,
you immediately were like chatting. And yes, so I saw at the beginning that you were honoring, you know, hovering over Inviswoman. It seemed like you were going to play Inviswoman.
Harmony always dragged the girl kill balls with me though.
And you guys are on defense here? Okay, they have 2 countering here. Yeah, I mean, this is just like nice. Anything down line, especially in a map like this, especially like a Jeff, a Squirrel Girl, even Moon Knight in ways. Like, these are very nice. And then you have those off angles like a Magic, a Psylocke, a Namor. Having those off angle characters is very crucial. Guys, the counters, the flankers are here. The flankers are here. Come on! Kill the magic, please! Back to the spawn room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was so infuriating only because you ran out of juice. You ran out of water. It wasn't your fault. Like, you didn't stop. It was just you ran out of juice. I was like, please, kill the magic. However, there's some context to this match and why it's 4.5 minutes. Okay, so you were hovering on Invis, and then someone said, Storm is OP on this map. So then switch to Storm. I switched to Jeff. Did they use offensive words, boss? And they all flamed me for going Jeff. They said, why go Jeff? He doesn't have a support ult. And then said, and I said the Jeff NATO is OP. And they said, no, it's not. We're going to lose. Let's see how you lose then. Because I did not see that. And that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We do have our first Cloak and Dagger ult. They are going to try and approach. They did get 2 on. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Sharknado ult. The Sharknado ult. That was magnificent. I saw. Oh my goodness. I love Sharknado, man. I love how memes in real life can become memes in a game like this. I love it. I absolutely adore it. We need more of them. We need more of it. We need more of it. That was a great ult. I don't think many people die like right off the rip. It didn't seem like it was. But people definitely were very low, which is always great. And so they said, your teammates are telling you, after somebody said that Storm is so good on this map, and then so you switched to Jeff because you want to do the Sharknado, which again, you did. And they're like, oh my God, we're going to lose. Guys, they have not gotten a single bar. Wasted Groot, by the way. Not even Groot's fault, by the way. Not even Groot's fault. Just everyone was so low. Do I think what I feel like is going to happen is going to happen? let me put this into context. Spider-Man, Jeff, Inviswoman, Psylocke, and their Groot all have ults. They are going to use them. They are not going to get a single bar. They are going to go onto the defending side, and they are going to forfeit. That's what I think happens. Touch grass. I'm trying. I'm currently in a boot right now. So I unfortunately cannot touch grass as often as I would love to. As much as I would love to. I love nice. That angle on Groot's really odd. It's not a fun angle to watch. Okay, Groot uses ult. Spider-Man uses ult. Nobody died. Inviswoman just countered the Inviswoman countered the Luna. The Luna just countered. Whatever's happening is happening. We have the Sharknado again. Oh my gosh. Inviswoman can't even use her ult. Luna's about to die. Psylocke did get the chance to use her ult. If only Boss did see it, he could have killed Psylocke. It is kind of hard to hit Psylocke, but the chances of it happening. We have 1 more minute. 1 more minute on this side. This team, like the other team, I guarantee you is not a bad team. It's just that they're playing bad. You know what I mean? Like they were playing so bad that they've been able to do nothing. And now you're just bullying the Iron Man up there. I love it. I love it. Like I said, they used all of their ults. None of them worked. They did not get a single spot. Okay, this could do something here. If he aims it right. Which he did. He did get Storm, which out of anyone is probably the person. How did they die? You just fly up? What? Okay. You shouldn't have killed. Nice. Groot's dead. Again, nice little bubble for yourself. Magneto helping Groot. Nice. You're also helping your own Iron Man. Iron Man diff. And he tried getting on site, and he doesn't.
The current score is 0-2.
That's tragic. In a ranked match, to go 0% with 0 time left is wild. That's crazy.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
So I'm intrigued as to what this side looks like. So again, we have a few bands. I don't feel like it's as important. I think maybe the Squirrel Girl bands, I think very smart. Penny's also very smart. Black Panther's very smart. But what happens on this side? Like, look, guys, they have 2 Lords. And this team does nothing? This team absolutely does nothing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. Here we go. What happens in this round? For this game to be 4.5 minutes, by the way.
3, 2, all you need to do is catch.
Nice. Hop on Groot. I think Groot's a hard one to hop on, by the way. Because if he gets attacked, then you get damage too. Which I think is kind of rough. But obviously, if you were to just heal him, you know, it does work out. But you also get damage because he gets damage. Nice. Emma's down. Very nice. That was a good focus on Emma there. Good job staying strong there. Very nice. Just absolutely walked them. They just folded. They absolutely just folded. It took 40 seconds. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a ranked match that quick. That's crazy, especially at gold 1, gold-ish. Gold 3 to gold 1. 4.5 minutes. Crazy. W match, by the way. Little Bunny, how are you watching these? By the way, Little Bunny, great to see you in here. So viewers are sending in their matches. And I just look up on my favorites match replay, and I can look up any ID as long as they have given me that. So yeah. You have another one? Then one dude was like, you were right. And the other dude just says, they just sucked. And so do you. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, boss. Absolutely. I love another one, and then we can play some games. And also, Holistic, why do you say that, by the way? Hopefully everything is okay, of course. Any context? Oh my gosh. Any context to this one? But little buddy, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And you could make the argument that lore does not mean much in Season 3. You could say that. I believe that some do. Like, Cloak and Dagger Lords don't mean a whole lot, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a pretty common one. You know what I mean? But if I'm looking at someone like, if you got an Amor Lord, you know what I mean? Like, you're probably pretty good on that character, you know what I mean? Also, Isabel, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way, just lurking while I play FNAF 2 in VR. Very nice. Oh, no Holistic and also Planet, welcome back, by the way. Great to see you in here. I do see that it does go into OT, so this is pretty interesting. I think the one thing is you can tell who's a good lord and who's a bad lord. But again, you have to kind of see what it looks like in game, because like there's some Psylocks that have been like god awful, Yeah, I just love to see the stats on that one if that's okay. But yes, also listening, how is your game session going? It's going well, by the way. Planet, welcome back, by the way. I'm currently eating some Girl Scout cookies because I'm very hungry. I'm eating some Thin Mints. I've not eaten in a while, so I'm just eating at least something, even if it's not like entirely good. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. 50,000? Oh my gosh. I have not watched this match, but looks at my stats and it might say it's worth it. I definitely want to watch this one. Like, it's not like your best match. But would you say it's like a good match to commentate? Do you think I can commentate this one? That is okay. There's some replays I cannot play just because they're in old seasons. Apparently, it's kind of like Fortnite. Like, you can't play replays once you are in a previous version. Oh, yeah. Had a mini identity crisis. Okay. Mo! Munch is outside. It's not, sorry, did I say, it probably sounded like I said Mom. It's Munch. It's Oakley. And Holistic, Thin Mints are gas. They are really good. I had like 90 or 100 KOs and assists combined. Oh my gosh. By the way, little buddy, I did not cut my hair. My hair looks a little bit shorter because I just shampooed it. My hair typically does. And what typically happens with that is it kind of looks a little bit shorter. My back is very foofy right now. It's very foofy. I need to get a little bit more layers in it, so I kind of scrunched it up. And also, little buddy, when was the last time you saw me, by the way? But yes, Munch. Get a Munch. He's Oakley. By the way, Pork, welcome back, by the way. How are you doing today, Pork? I don't mind like necessarily a healing match. Like, I just want like the best matches. Like, I want like some serious gameplay matches. You know, like, or maybe like a match that was, you know, like close. Because I can't look at your career. That's kind of the hard part. That's the one thing I can't look up. So I'm going to keep that copy there. And then I'm going to go here, here, here. Let's see. Oh. I don't mind this one at all. It's a 16-minute match. Like, this could be kind of nuts. Yeah, like, I want like a good match that, yeah, maybe you died a few times. Like, most everyone died at least 10 times. You know what I mean? So I like it. Let me stop the music. I'm gonna eat one more Thin Mint here, by the way, Nationers, and then we're gonna get right into this. But yes. Oh, very nice. Okay, very nice. If you guys were here, hold on. If you guys were here during the RDR, I was like, I'm making sure like everything in the game is so loud. You guys cannot hear me eat one bit. When I'm eating, I make sure I get through my entire bite. But also, yes, W Girl Scouts. I have one of my best friends, girlfriend's sister is a Girl Scout. So I ordered Girl Scout cookies from her to support because he sent in the group chat like, oh, if you want to buy any. I have one more box. I'm almost finished with this one. I've had them for like 2 months. I've had them for quite some time. I hardly eat them because they're always in a box. But if you ever get Girl Scout cookies, Nationers, there's one thing that I learned. Put them in a freezer. Put them in the freezer. And then when you go to the freezer, you grab one. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, I mean, these were $5, which was pretty solid. So I was pretty happy about that. By the way, I'm just about to welcome back. Oh, the coconuts. Very nice. I like, these ones are pretty good. Little shortbreads. I like the peanut butter, the Samoas. I think maybe not the Samoas. And also the Nationers feel something missing. Maybe. I was watching you when you first started playing Supermarket Simulator. What? So, Little Bunny, there was a Supermarket Simulator we played like last March. Then there was one that we played this February, like 2025. Was it 2024 or 2025? Samoas is the coconuts. Whatever the peanut butter ones are. And they come in like a tray, if that makes sense. But yes, also, Nationers. Tagalongs. Yes, that's it. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. Alrighty, Nation. This is a 17-minute match. Okay, the next match we have here is by, again, the boss 0418. 42 TKOs, 49 assists, a crap ton of healing. Most importantly, this is a 17-minute match, Nationers. We are playing on the Hellfire Gala Convoy. We are also banning Black Panther. Nice flanker. Storm. Okay. On top of that, they also banned Penny and Wolverine. Okay. Very interesting. And also, yes, I'm going to bed. By the way, good night, Pork. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Much love out to you. Hopefully you have a good one. Think about the Thin Mints that are heading your way. Think about it. Think about it.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Alrighty,
3,
here we go.
2,
They are on the defense here. Let's see what they got. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Invis Woman to start off. We're in that gold 3 to gold 1 range, so we're getting players that definitely know what they're doing. Don't always make the perfect decision, but this match is long. This match is very, very long. Love the pulls as Invis Woman. Invis Woman is like one of my favorites. Really love Invis Woman. In terms of like the kit that she has, the attack, the ability, the runaway, these are mostly peak high plat diamond players, a few GMs too, but currently at gold right now. But with people that have had higher and higher things, right? Because of the reset, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we are back into the battle here. We just lost Punisher. Unfortunately, it does happen. Emma, played very up front. Not a bad move. Not a bad move, especially with the thing. We do it. Wow, what is the Cloak and Dagger doing? What is your Cloak and Dagger doing? Get into the bubble. Get into the bubble. Get into the bubble. Get into the bubble. Can't heal yourself. And this is a good jumping. Good jump out. Very good jump out. Nice heals. on Mr. Fantastic. Again, having Mr. Fantastic on your team is kind of like a cheat code in this early going. What I feel like you should do, you got to take out the Unk here. You got to take out the Unk or place something on top of it right away. Luckily, you had a little bit of time too. They do, I guess, kind of respawn. Squirrel Girl is also a great counter here.
Clearly, you needed some help.
So as I'm seeing it right now, this team, this enemy team is not doing too much. Great counter right here, especially with your ult to counter most of the Cloak and Dagger ult, especially because it didn't really get into yours, which is always fun. We do have the thing. Wow, very nice. Wow, oh my gosh. How does your team not... You had 4 people dazed because of your thing ult. And not one person that could have done damage right away did anything. That's tragic, man. That's so tragic. That, like, genuinely so tragic. You had 4 people dazed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good push. Obviously, yeah, maybe not intended, especially as things are going to start to get a little heavy here. Thing went down. You have a Squirrel Girl. You have a Hawkeye. These guys are going to be ripping that backline to shreds. But the pushes aren't bad. I think that they're very strategic. You have to use them in the right times. And I think that would have been a downtime, like if it had gone down. Great bubble, by the way. See, that's where I'm like, a bubble's probably not too bad. But then, now that everyone's backing up, you kind of need it. And it's, you know, obviously on the back end here. Nice. Oh, good counter bubbles. Good counter bubbles. Your guys' cloaks have been doing pretty well. Or your cloak's been doing pretty well, I will say. I will say. Okay. So far, if we're looking at it here, we are predicted to get a thing ult here very soon. He does barely survive that. That's insane. Very nice ult here. Oh my goodness, Jeff ult. Jeff ult. Oh my gosh. Jeff ult? How was the only person they got was you? Was the cloak probably... Yeah, cloak probably banished them for a sec. Because the only person that got was you. That's kind of nuts. Luckily, your team was still up to take you out, which is really good. Man, this is crazy, man. This is 7... Oh, I think there's an error here. I think there's an error here. You don't have it. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I don't think you have it anymore. I no comment because you don't actually have it right now. It might have got destroyed. Maybe you did already put it up. Not the worst thing in the world. That was a rough one. They're going to walk this thing down. They're going to walk this thing now. Yep, they're going to walk this thing now. They are going to walk this thing now. As unfortunate as it is, they're going to walk it for a little bit. Do I think they get to the next checkpoint? Maybe. Because you guys are going to be staggered a DPS and a healer. There's no way Punisher's surviving this. No way. There's no way. They're going to walk it for a little bit. They're going to walk it for a little bit for what they can. Well, I paused it originally because I saw that Punisher was on his turret, but you didn't have your bubble. You didn't have your shield to help him, so. That's also Anna from Overwatch. I don't know Overwatch characters, but I'll trust that for sure. It is kind of hard. Oh. What are we doing? I understand the play because you're trying to at least rid her of that area. It was a bad bubble. It was a bad bubble. It was a bad bubble. And you know what? It's okay. We're not gonna have the greatest bubbles, both on Cloak, both on Invis. You know, bubbles are typically, you know, really hard when nothing's going on. Okay, we did get a strange ult here, trying to keep the thing up. Oh, very overextended. What I would have done is taken the portal to your right. Portal to your right would have brought you up onto the ledge there. And yeah, I think they are going to walk this for a little bit here because yeah, the one person that probably could have saved you was, unfortunately, Mr. Fantastic. And he is now down. It is not looking too good right now in terms of where we're at. I think that's a great bubble. Charge up your ult. Like, by the time they get to this section, you're going to have that cooldown pretty much locked out. That's not bad at all. I like it. I like it. Punisher's up here in his Ronin form. Don't get gung-ho. Don't put a bubble. Don't put a bubble. Don't put a bubble. That's, yeah, I'm not... That was not my favorite. That was not my favorite. I think, okay, I say that because of one of two things. I should be commentating this and absolutely not like critiquing this. I critique this only because it is boss. The one thing I don't think you need to be with the bubble there, only because they just got the sight. And I think in the back of my head, you place the bubble as they're walking. They're going to kind of play the sides for a sec. Very similar to like Central Park. This happens all the time. Then they're going to hop back onto the site. It's just like the natural tendencies that people have. The bubble, little too hot there, I would say. Let's commentate now. I feel like I should commentate. This is a great match so far.
Please, that hurt.
Magic going right after your cloak on your
It's
team.
clear I'm
But
still
we are
needed
back in
here.
action here. But this is why we review these. This is why we review matches like these. Because, like, I know I make mistakes. I love watching footage back and being like, oh, like, okay, I could do better there. Maybe I was way overextended. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Footage is always great to watch again. So, they used their Cloak and Dagger ult. Again, you're using that to counter. Not a bad. Gonna be popping into the battle here. Nice bubble. Bubble's always great there. Again, staying inside of your ult. I think that's great. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic ult by your thing here. Punisher did, I mean, a little bit of punishing. I wouldn't say it was great. But you guys did take momentum here, which we love. We love. Drain that time. Send them back to the other side of the wall because their spawn is over there. Very nice start to this round, by the way. And yes, Manny, I hope it did too with Planet falling asleep. I know it's late over there for Planet. And now we are getting a magic ult here with a Ultron ult. Yeah. What a backline Reaper. What a backline Reaper, by the way. Wow. That is a backline torture, by the way. Just absolutely demolished like a tornado on the backline. Magic popping her
I
ult.
won't disappear so easily.
You had Ultron popping his ult, a little bit more AoE. That was an interesting combo. I don't know if that was intentional. I know we're playing ranked. Some people obviously do play solo, like myself. Some people do play a little bit more, you know, with teams. But man, I'm assuming that was something in the chat there. We do now have... Who is that? Is that freaking Thor? Who do you have on your team? You do have the new Thor skin on your team. You do have the good Thor skin on your team. Bro is like... he is a summer body. Moon Knight's eating you guys up right now. Their magic has been on you, though. That's been rough. That has been rough.
I don't give up so easily.
I'm excited to see. Wow, they are still like they get to overtime and then push. It's kind of crazy every time. By the way, boss, I do see your messages. I'm trying to keep at least some things as a surprise. Not to say that what you said is wrong. This is great Moon Knight territory, but unfortunately we are playing Invis Woman here. And they just used their thing ult, which is not bad. Probably just wasn't great. It wasn't the greatest thing ult, saying that everyone's outside. Good force burst. I think I would have loved to see it on the backline a little bit more, but again, as everyone moves up, they can't, so it kind of makes sense. Thing versus thing here. You do have your ult. That is your guys' thing. Excuse me, that is your guys' cloak, by the way. They no longer have a cloak, so we won't see any counters to that as much. How did you just die? How did they just die? How did you just die? Did you get solo ulted? Right, okay, you did a fucking magic trick. That's what I'm seeing. You guys did a magic trick? I heard the Eye of Agamotto. I heard Agamotto come up. But then it seems like Punisher did his right click where he does his shotgun almost and blasts and goes back. Crazy that he solo ulted you. Absolute buffoonery by him. That's crazy, by the way. That's absolutely crazy.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
That's absolutely crazy. Okay, we are going to take this. Nice. Nice. I feel like it's usually done the other way around, but very nice. Again, very, very strung up here. Very strung up. What I like doing here is placing the bubble right underneath me or somewhat close to me. So if they were to pressure, they are getting attacked. You know what I mean? That's what I would have done. Especially because Magic and the two tanks were coming up with you. But again, great ult here. We have your first ult in quite some time, especially not countering for the first time the Cloak and Dagger ult because they did switch over. But now they have that Vecchild ult again with Magic. Not on the backside. And you guys do stop them. Very nice. My goodness. Wow. Nice ult there. I think that ult was very nice. And also, James W. Bush, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. How are you?
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Right.
this one. 30 seconds before you
Never
attack.
forget who
Get
you're
ready.
fighting for.
The battle starts in 5,
4,
3,
2, 1. Sorry. I'm on the wrong person. I hate that it resets it every time. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Okay, and now we are in round 2. A little bit of a comp change. We now have a Captain America, and we also have a Scarlet Witch. Again, that would be a great team up if it were with a Doctor Strange. However, Doctor Strange is on the other team. You guys do end up heading back into spawn. It does look like they have your number here very early on, like you did have their number very early on. That's probably what adds a lot of length to this match, I would assume. But again, strong pushes here. I think a little overextended just a bit, just because her things very similar to Jeff's can go through people. So I feel like positionally playing back is a little bit better. I don't mind playing with the team when it's necessary with the team because you have someone like Magic on the other side. You have someone like Ultron who can attack that backline pretty easily. So to play with the team, it allows a little bit less of that. But again, now everyone heading back. Nice ult on the front side here just to get you out of spawn, I think is wonderful. Very nice pushback. I think that we could have used that a little bit more. There were some. I did miss them, but I think that's a great one there, especially with your ult on top of that. Nice. See, this is okay. Nice. Okay, very positional. Everyone's attacking here. Let them attack. Again, I'm sure Scarlet Witch was waiting for you to use that. Now you lose a healer. Now you use a Captain America. That's A-okay. I think that's great. I think you should have healed Mr. Frank Richards. Reed Richards, excuse me. Frank, interchangeable. I got Luna. Luna finally, yes. Very nice, though. That's actually really nice. Also, James, hey, thanks for having me. Doing great. Doing pretty good. Of course, James, I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. I'm doing well myself. It's been good. It has been good. Hope that you are doing well. And here we are getting stunned by the Thing's ult. He's already back up to 9%. I have Agamotto, another solo ult, and he is back down. Less than like 20 seconds from being back up. It's insane. I've always wanted to play this, but I'm still on PS4, so I gotta play Overwatch. Is this game not on PS4, by the way, James? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Okay, good force burst. Nice, good push. Good push. Not bad. Scarlet Witch has your number here. She obviously is kind of looking at whoever the healers are. Again, she continues to evade a lot of the pressure while she continues to attack you. But again, you do have a great healer on the backside with your Cloak and Dagger. Again, I think the best play here, especially while these are going on, hop in that for a sec. You know what I mean? But excuse me, I almost just barfed. No one's a threat there. Okay, but we got to get around this corner here. Could we see an ult here at some point? Oh, but they just Cloak and Dagger ulted. Very nice. Get them off your backline. Stay safe. Stay up. Sometimes using your ult is about staying up, not necessarily winning the fight. Sometimes that's what an ult is about. You're not always going to get a momentum shift, but if it can rely and if it can tell you to stay up, then great. Great bounce out here. I would have taken this portal, by the way. I would have taken this portal. Especially if you were under any threat, which you kind of were, kind of weren't. Nobody really attacked you under your phase. So that's always great. And you guys are seemingly going to get momentum. Very nice. I love this because you move Scarlet Witch. You get her to use at least one of her phases. I think that's a fantastic move there. That is a brilliant move. I think a better aim point is directly in the middle of that, not so much like exactly where she's at, because there is room if she does, you know, if you do miss, she could move out. But now we do have this ult. Nice bounce out. I think it's a fantastic bounce out. Squirrel Girl and Cloak go down. Hopefully you do realize that you are the only healer up. But we love this. We love this. We love this. Surprisingly, you're not attacking the Ultron there. But you guys are still up, which is kind of crazy, if you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of crazy that after all of that, you guys are still up. Like, the Ultron was just chilling there on the back line with you guys. Almost kind of like you guys were best buds. And one thing I love, you are farming your ult so quick. Like, it felt like just a minute ago you used your ult and stayed up, got the team going. Thing and Captain America, by the way, are having like a... They're having like an ego off up here. I noticed. That was kind of funny. But now back into the frame. 10 with Ultra, or just any ult, or is it specifically Invis Woman? Nice push. I like that. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? This is fantastic gameplay. This is fantastic. I gotta mention. This is fantastic. I hate zooming back in this game. This fantastic bubble. Magic's on you. You notice it here. You phase out. Luckily, you phased out because of your cloak and dagger. Love that. Push her back where your bubble was. It's no longer there. You see the Eye of Agamotto and you pop your ult. Fantastic. Basically negates the entire Doctor Strange ult there. It negates it all. Fantastic ult. Playing a little overextended here. I think that's only because you thought that the bubble was still up, or your shield, your force field. That happens. That's so much fun. I love it. That's why when Luna pops her ult and I use my Scarlet typically, I love it because it's just like, oh, you used it. You don't, yeah, never mind. You know what I mean? This little overextension here. Maybe not. I'm surprised. They could have made you pay a little bit more. They could have been a little bit better. Very nice push. And obviously with that push or pull, they do damage. So that's why that Scarlet Witch does go down. Okay, your Mr. Fantastic has played well. Has not seen them die a whole lot. They are currently 43 right now. Your guys' Mr. Fantastic is nuts. Nuts. Very nuts. Their Cloak and Dagger does pop an ult. I believe that's theirs. Yeah, that was theirs. Clobbering time, of course. They've had a good one before. They did not get a good one pop here. And again, you just continually attack that front line with either your bubble, your attack, your push and pull. Again, Thing does not move to anything, so, you know, it happens. You're not going to necessarily get him to move, which I think you've been very good at kind of notifying. It might do damage, but it's definitely not moving him. Scarlet Witch on the backside here. That's your guys' Scarlet Witch, which is also great. She just got her ult. We love that. Squirrel rages after I ult and nobody on my team dies to her stupid squirrels. Oh, I love that. I love that. You're talking about just like an... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. No, you're going to die here. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Perfect timing, too. I didn't think you had it. I didn't think you had it. And nice ult. Nice ult here. Fan-freaking-tastic ult here. I knew that you were brewing it up. I was not too sure if you were going to get the Eye of Agamotto timing up again because they do have the same exact energy charges. Ah, wow. That's so... Wow. Great ult there, by the way. Unfortunately, you go down to the clobbering time by your opponent's Thing. Can you say that was fantastic? It was 4. It was fantastic 4. And unfortunate. Wow. Okay, so here's...
1, 2, 2.
Here's the thing. Out of all of that, you guys lost that? Out of everything, you guys lost that? That's crazy. I mean, you guys stayed at the second spot forever. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize you guys lost. Such a great game. 16 minutes for a ranked game to only have a score of 2-1. And you guys lost? That's crazy work. I will say, fantastic game. 49 assists is insane. 42 TKOs attributed is insane. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. I should have marked these. I forgot to mark these. Now I got to go back through the VOD and find them. Should have marked them. I should have done that. I haven't done that. I'm going to do it for this marker. I'll give boss something to do with the markers. We have one marker for the marble stream yesterday, by the way. Just super fun. Did I? Oh, there's a space at the end. There we go. So you want me to watch this? I'm not even going to look at the scoreboard. I don't think the scoreboard's important. Don't think the scoreboard's important. We're just going to go to 13:55. That's what you're telling me. So you're telling me plug in this replay, skip to 13:55 and watch you cook. Okay. 30 seconds of glory.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So 13:55 right here. Jesus Christ. 13:55. Here we go. Let's watch. So you're telling me to watch this replay, skip to 13:55 and watch you cook. All right. Let's see how good the cooking is. We are on a convoy match, competitive, by the way. Has the ult, playing Invis Woman, very nice bubble, finishes off the rest of Captain America there. We love to see that. Very nice ult, keeps you alive, keeps everyone alive. Nice push. Very nice push. Wow. Very nice push there on the Scarlet Witch. Only gets your guys' cloak and dagger, which is not bad. Super easy walk up, especially after those 12 seconds. Pushing somebody off here. Fan-freaking-tastic. I love it. I love it. I saw it. I saw it coming. Fan-freaking-tastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Fastic. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I didn't even realize it was both healers. That's nuts. I didn't even realize it was both healers. By the way, Jalex, what is good? Great to see you in here. Do you really want to meet Ryan Trahan? He's a creator that I would definitely love to meet by any means, you know, in terms of, you know, not like showing up at his house, but any means of like, yeah, whether that's at like an event. I would love to have him on the podcast. I think he's a great creator. He's mentioned he wants to come on the podcast at some point. So want to make it happen. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I might turn that into a clip too. I have so many Red Dead Redemption clips that I gotta post too. I have so many of them. I'm really glad that the ones that I did post did really well. So that's super awesome. Nationers. I'm gonna change the title now. I'm gonna change my title now. We're gonna play some games, Nationers. I want to at least play a few games, just because I haven't played Marvel Rivals in forever. I wanted to do this. Mooney had the idea. This was an idea that kind of spawned in a few times throughout the past few live streams. So want to at least play some games with you guys, because I have not done that. I have not been able to do anything this. Oh my God. Okay, Nation, we got to win at least 2 matches here. That's what we got to do. We got to win at least 2 matches here. Complete 2 matches using duelist heroes. Okay, very nice. That was nice, though. That was a really... I saw once the rotation, I was like, oh, these guys are getting cooked. These guys are getting cooked. Scarlet Witch, luckily, still survived. It would have been nice if she went off, too, but, you know, things happen. Things happen. This one, we're gonna get very soon. These logs we just got, we could get these in a few matches. I know that we can. These ones might take a little bit longer, but that's okay. Week 2, yeah, we gotta get these rolling and moving and grooving here. It was satisfying pushing her away so she couldn't get more than C and D. I will say, like, when I saw that rotation and the push, I was like, oh, he's gonna freaking do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And like you were talking about the ult that she was popping. That makes a lot more sense, because when you pushed her from the ult, yeah. That was very nice, by the way. Let me invite. Renz isn't on anymore. Renz was on. Renz played like a game. Team invite sent via Discord. Love that. Alrighty. They don't have it anymore. Cool, that's fine. I kind of wanted to play the new map, but we might be able to play it here. You know, I hate that my TikTok stream got like restricted. That's so like frustrating to me. You know what I mean? Like, that's so frustrating to me that happened. I like it in certain terms, but I like it generally. Generally, I like it. You know what I mean? Like, I do like... There's some maps I do like and some maps I don't like. That's definitely on the lower end of maps, I will say.
You don't have to be a witch.
Thank you, Mooney.
To find the magic in
Let's
this
go
world.
dominate, baby. Let's go dominate. Here we go. Nationers, we are about to hop into a domination match featuring Black Panther. The Black Panther maps here. We got 3 Nationers in here. I hope that Kitsune person changes to a healer. I hope so. 50 points away from Strange Centurion. Gonna try and get it right now. Let's go. Well, if you get a lot of shield block, I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure. I know that you'll get there.
But only if it
I'll go for healer after I get 1
chaos.
KO trying to get an achievement. Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bet. I'm like completely fine with that. Like that's not like a huge deal to me, to be honest. Like we're playing quick match domination. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like not too upset about that. Also, Nationers, I want to do a tier list. Hold on, let me see.
Mutants finally have a chance thanks to what
Tier
we're doing
list.
on Crooked.
Which is
Let's see.
exactly why I cannot ease up, my friend.
The battle starts in 5,
For a second.
Marvel Rival
4,
maps?
3, 2.
There's no Marvel Rival maps. Okay,
do is
I can
capture
create
the
one really
mission
fast.
area.
We can make one
Got
really
it?
fast. Loki at top of the
Friends
tier
have
list.
saved my
Yes,
life
Jared.
more times than
One of my
weapons.
favorite
Even
Lord
so,
Icon
It's always nice to have a couple.
icons, by the way. All right, I have not played in a hot minute, by the way, Nationers, so please spare me. Please spare me. Come on, let me get... Where's their team, man? Where's their team? Like, only 3 of them came. I need to kill Jeff. Can we kill Jeff? Because then we can kill their Luna. Luna has no healing abilities. It's all healing abilities. Okay, that's good. I'm fine with that. Oh, okay, yeah. I got you, boss. I got you. Yep. Yep.
Ah, that's better.
Oh,
Rest easy now. You've earned it, Father.
okay. I couldn't do anything. How did Black... Oh, he killed me with the spear. Like, where was half their team that first battle, by the way? I saw Moon Knight, I saw Doctor Strange, and I think I saw maybe
My work
one
here is
healer.
not done.
It was bad. Okay, he switched to Adam at least. That's good. I think I could create a new Marvel Rivals map. Would you guys want to do a Marvel Rivals tier list after a few matches here, Nationers? I think it'd be fun, some fun content to post and whatnot.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay. Oh my god. Did you just try solo ulting me?
Agency revealed.
I couldn't kill anyone there.
Ah, that's better.
Nice. Nice. I do have ult. I'm not going to ult now.
I am ready to
Ulting now. It's okay. I should be fine. Move their ults. Sorry. I was trying to get Luna's ult. Like, out of all things out. But mind you, I thought that she was alone, so I thought I would have been fine. But yes, absolutely, Jared. Of course, not biased in any way, shape, or form. I will say he was one of my favorite like Lord icons. One of my favorites for sure. I think he made top 3, I think. Damn, you actually did kill me. Damn, they actually did kill me. By the way, Daniel, what's good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here, by the way.
I want to make the
How are
same
you? How are
mistakes
you?
again.
Man, I'm doing so bad right now, Nationers. I have not played a game in so long. I mean, I'm 4-2, but I have not got like any final kills. I've got nothing. I've just done damage. That's kind of like it.
A disappearance.
Train.
The mission area.
Nice. There we go.
You are under my
Well, funny, since season 1 Loki only keeps getting nerfed. That's true. He was kind of goated that first season. Black Panther's up on the bouncy wall. Adam.
feeling stronger already. Chaos control.
Could not kill her. She had way too much health. I did kill her now. Out of all things, I killed her now.
Tremble before bats.
Tremble before bats? There's no... Nice. Thought I took it. Nice, nice, Wolverine. Let's go, baby. On a roll, baby. And yes, by the way, Manny, I got you with the emote-only mode. He's still goated. May have never lost a 1v1 as Loki. That's kind of crazy if you've never lost one. Let me go to Marvel Rival Assets. There should be maps. There should be map images, I believe here.
Gladly show it who is in control.
There should be map images. Could I like make one like super fast? Like that's not entirely too hard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Let me
ready.
go back here. Let me see. I'm just trying to see if I can make like
Good thing you're not on the other side.
map
Runt.
icons.
Yeah,
No.
I'd hate to have to lay you out again in front of all our
There's
friends.
not many like
Big talk
maps.
for
I mean,
such a
these are all of the
little
maps.
man.
Ain't
Maybe
the
we could just go
size of the
through and like
meat that
see all of the
matters.
map images.
It's how sharp his
That should be
claws
fine.
are.
But Ashers, again, do you guys, would you guys want to see? Would you guys want to be a part of a Marvel
battle
Rivals
starts
tier
in
list?
5,
I think that'd be fun.
4,
I set up a whole thing for it, by the way. I set up a whole thing. So
1.
I hope you guys' answer is yes. If it's no, I understand. But yes, now I demand Jeff, please. Thanks, Mr. Moo. Manny, you are holding the chat hostage for 5 minutes here. That's crazy, Manny. Let me start a 5-minute timer at least. That's crazy.
You are under my spell.
Manny, you are for sure are holding them hostage right now. Fucking Jesus, man. Everyone died already. Black Panther's following. Black Panther's running around. That's so funny. That was so funny. Black Panther was running around trying to chase our rocket. That was so funny. Dude absolutely just blasted their Luna. Portal. Oh, try to get him before. Nice.
Color me impressed, Warlock.
Nice. Got him. Oh, I had to chase him around, man. I had to. There was no doubt in my mind I was chasing him there. Tremble before bats!
You're not going anywhere. This spot gives me a strange feeling. Destroy everything in sight.
Nice. Let's go, boss. As we're just like sitting ducks up here. We were just sitting ducks up there. ready for the Iron Man's attack.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wow, couldn't get into Luna. Couldn't get in there. Can't keep it forever.
Save you this time, Spectre. Goodbye.
Nice! Oh my gosh! That was so good. She got it. I got her like right before she got the health back. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was good. Also, by the way, Jared, only 2.5 more minutes because Manny did emote only mode, man. He did emote only mode. That was nice, man.
Another epic.
That was a fun kill. That was a fun kill. That was a great win. Great round, by the way, Nation. 2 more minutes in emote only mode. The person, wow. Yeah, did pretty, okay. All right. Okay. All right. I get you had 17 TKO. But come on. Anywho, yeah, I can completely run some magic. I certainly can. You want me to run magic, you say? We can do it. We can do that. Is that Loki? What mood is that? Is that Loki? Maybe it is. I'm not too sure. I also need to get the battle pass. I don't know if anyone else wants to play, but I'll go back here just in case. Repeat on my last answer. Change my answer to Namor. Okay. Okay. We could do that. 1 more minute and 15 seconds on emote only mode. We can do that. We certainly can. I'm going to put... Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Namor it is. Namor. Oh, nice map too. We're playing a convoy. Let's hope we're playing offense. Oh my gosh.
You'll need a
Let's hope that we're playing offense.
Those who oppose me shall be
Okay,
left to
Emma's been
drown
taken.
in my
Nice. I like it. Make the other tickle me Thor, tickle me Loki. Well, we at least got a Loki. Nice. Yeah. We at least got a Loki. I feel like we should. Come on, Loki. Your name is Tickle Me Thor and Tickle Me Loki. Okay, thank goodness. Thank the word. And we're getting... Oh, my goodness. This is going to be a great lineup, by the way. This is going to be a great lineup. I like it. By the way, Manny, you just want Jeff, don't you? You just want Jeff gameplay. Is that what I'm hearing? You guys should get a Tickle Me Helen. Yeah, that would be so funny. That'd be kind of funny.
I am the ocean's avenging
7, 8, 9.
You will get no love
Get
from me.
ready.
That'd be kind of funny.
You stay away from me.
And Nationers, the timer is now up. The timer is up. The timer is up, Nationers. Alrighty. What is this? What is
Battle
this?
starts in 5.
Oh, these are all the private
4,
ones. Okay. I'm glad that they separated those
2,
finally. Jesus.
1.
Oh my god. I don't even know where I'm aiming. I'm so bad.
Denizens of the deep.
His throwing is... I hate his throwing in this game. I mean, I gotta kill this freaking Iron Man.
Monsters of the deep.
No, here we go.
This should help me recover.
Who followed? Ah! I'm stuck in a freaking wall. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. By the way, Loki better do good, otherwise I find them. Well, their name is literally Tickle Me Loki 7. I hope that that's an easy name to find if you need to find one. Dude, I cannot take out this freaking... Dude, I hate how slow he throws. His attack is so delayed. It's so frustrating.
My mutant brethren are under my attack them.
Let me take me back the other way.
Monsters of the deep.
Oh, nice.
That is much better.
Somebody's here. Oh my gosh. We're like barely surviving. Nice. No, I have no pull. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I do not play Namor like this, man. Got a kill. It's been very lackluster by me. I apologize. Nice. Please focus on their final health. Nice. I'm liking it, though. I'm liking it. He's not my favorite character. He just shoots. He's so slow when he attacks. You gotta time his attacks pretty well. Guys? Oh, there we go. No, sniped, dude. Absolutely sniped him. I'm killing the other two Jeff. Or, those aren't Jeff. Those are Lokis. I'm killing the other Lokis. Trying to get ahead of schedule here. By the way, your normal fire headshot, then left click 1 DPS and healers. The thing is, I'm not that good. The thing is, I'm not that good at aiming yet. I haven't really mastered the aiming side of him. See? Like that. Like I just aimed at him. Like the timing is so off. I need to track a little bit better. I haven't tracked super well. Cause like when it's slow, my mind feels like I need to like. My mind is telling me that I need to like lead them when that's not what I need to do. I need to just aim on them.
It's okay.
That's what I need to do.
Protect your key. Can mean nothing good.
He just shoots so slow. It's kind of frustrating.
Maximum pulse. This should help me recover. Monsters of the deep. Protect your key.
Oh, hello. See, people are moving too fast. Help. Oh, Mooney. Mooney spawns right there. By the way, what happens if somebody unfollows you? What reaction you get? You going to get, J-Rod? I mean, people have every right to follow who they want. And if people unfollow me, then very similar to like, you know, as if they did follow me. I unsubscribe to a lot of people on YouTube or unfollow people on Instagram or whatnot. Like, it's very common practice.
Consider yourself conquered.
Please. Nice. Nice. Let me take that.
This should help me recover.
Cloak's still around here.
Is that all you got?
I've been doing really well against the Iron Man because he moves just a smidge slower. You know what I mean? Thank you, by the way, Mooney. I tried. Jeffel. I heard it. Did he do anything with it? What is bro's purpose? Like, why did bro just... Huh? See, it's so slow. I have really bad accuracy with him. Nice. Nice, Mooney. See, like that, I led him. Nice. Nice. Nice, let's go. Played well. 23, you know, 23 is not too bad. 23 is not too bad, by the way, Nationers. 23 is not too bad. By the way, I exiled the Iron Man. Hulk saved me from the Iron Man ult. I saw him like pop it, and I was like, oh man, that I went up. That was so funny. That was hilarious. And crossed off a bit more of these, which is also good. 880. We love to see that. That's a great deal. Great amount. Yeah. I feel pretty solid about that. New video of viewers unfollow streamers and get reactions. Warning emotional may include trigger warning. Oh my gosh. 4 and 8 on Iron Man. Did that guy actually go 4 and 8? Mind you, Super cool. As Namor summoned Monstros spawn to land 10 KOs in game. That's the first time I actually got that. Did there go 4 and 8? He was actually pretty good. He actually did pretty well, by the way. I'm just surprised he didn't get that many kills. He went 4 and 8? That's crazy work. Crazy work. And, oh my goodness, I can imagine the Black Widow gameplay. It's, you don't want to imagine it. You don't even want to see it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to imagine anything. Jared Black Widow, like, I like her in the movies.
You'll need a top-notch
I do
team to
not
win
like
this
her in the
one.
games.
Don't have to be a witch to find the magic.
I'll redeem it. I can put him on Widow.
But it
Oh,
does help.
no. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Oh, my gosh. Is it? Manny just wasted 5,000 points on emote only mode. So Manny's out of points right now. Mooney could. Boss is on cooldown. I think the general thing is on cooldown. Oh, no. Still sticking to this, though. Still sticking to Scarlet Witch for as long as I can. For as long as I can. Oh, Jared's only at 1.4K. We are wishing you well, okay? We are wishing you well. You know, I played as Namor and I thought I did pretty okay against like a pretty crappy team. Like, did I make some like decent plays? Yeah. Were they like anything special? No. Absolutely nothing special about them, to be honest.
Which one of them is right?
We would be better off making
that's
a
the
deal
thing,
with
Nations.
Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda.
Who is
I can
this?
assure you we
There's like
most
people I
certainly
follow
will
on
not.
TikTok and I'm like, I don't remember ever following you. All of the time.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All the time.
3.
Unc, I don't know if you noticed, but you canceled Invis ults with yours. Oh! I did not realize that. I know that you congratulated me on it, but I did not,
Feeling stronger already.
get wrecked. Oh, Thing's getting cooked. So is Frank. Dude, Thing. Nice, finally.
We can't afford to slow down. Not going anywhere.
Yeah, nice. Nice, boss. Nice. Magic's here. Ah, damn it. I thought I got her. That's okay. By the way, no cheap or expensive. Wait, you want to make that more expensive? I mean, at some point, I feel like if, you know, we have a lot of nationers watching the streams, you know, I find a little bit more viewership on the streams. I have a feeling that, like, that's why with, like, the VIP every 10, it goes up, because at some point, like, that's going to be, like, super expensive. You know what I mean? That's going to be crazy expensive. Dude, like, not one... There's, like, a multitude of healers here. And not one... And not one... Not one healed
You're
him?
not going anywhere.
Nice. This poor thing. This poor thing, man. Oh, I got stunned. Freaking Black Widow, man. That was hilarious.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're gonna get a magic ult here. No, magic's overextended. Magic die? I don't think their magic died. I'm gonna pop it. Walked me right into it. That was hilarious. Oh, they have a group ult now. I like it. I like it. Also, are you guys battling out? By the way, Potiver, welcome back, by the way. How have you been? Great to see you in here. How are you doing? Sorry. Mid-match, locking in. But we are back. We're back. Now I have a moment to talk, now that things are a little less hectic.
Goodbye.
Dude, how's our Hulk only got 6 kills, man? That's crazy work.
That's better.
Crazy freaking work. Oh, Black Panther was cooking us. Oh, please. I shouldn't have gone after that Black Panther. Should have not. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. How was your weekend, by the way? It is great to see you in here again. Right, I keep dying too much. Mooney has not died a single time, man. That's crazy. He might die. Yeah. Okay, now he died. Oh, I try to stay in a tree, man. I try to stay in a tree. What did he see, though? Oh, yeah, he just kind of had to get up there. That's okay.
My work here is not done.
That's okay. All right, lock in. Lock in. Oh, things on site. Ugh. Do this freaking magic, man. Nice. Good ult. Oh my god. Freaking magic killed our invis woman. Nice. Trying to save our Luna here. Got him off. He's not doing crap with that, though. Oh my god, dude, the amount of times I'm getting stunned here, man. Baffling me. Baffles me. Oh my god, dude. They are gaining the momentum right now, and it's not good. Also, I don't know what is going on higher or lower. So what they are debating on is if the amount for choosing a character in the game should be higher or lower.
You're not going anywhere.
And Manny obviously is on the higher side. Jared is obviously on the lower side.
Ready to put on a show.
Did we switch to a... Oh, boss. Nice. Nice switch. So I wasn't playing him more. So... And I have no utility as Hulk. Jeff again? Again?
Please.
Oh, that's our Jeff.
Enemy located.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Heals, move up. Move up. Move up, please. Oh my god. Mooney. Solo that Black Panther.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Stay in your zone. Guys, we're not losing this, guys. We're not losing this. What about if we meet in the middle? Right. Right behind you, boss. Don't let them know that we're here.
Keep moving it forward.
Penny Parker was there. Not me. Most definitely not. Most definitely not me. I gotta attack the backline a little bit more. I feel like I have this duty. Jeff is occupied. Both heals down. Both heals down. Nice. Nice. Let's get this thing moving. Whew. By the way, Nationers, hopefully things are going well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this game. This game has been really good. They've been cooking. They cooked us there for a hot second. Cooked us there for a hot second. I hate to say it, but I got to. I got to give them credit. They've done really well. They've done very well. This is where things get a little spicy. Where's my... Come on. There she is. What was that Black Panther doing, dog? Oh my god, dude, that took for freaking ever. That's there, Jeff. Need these guys up. Need these guys up, man. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
Here is an enemy to pursue. Guide this vehicle to
Hella
its
up top.
destination.
I don't know what the frick she's doing.
You are not going anywhere.
What the frick is she doing? What the frick was... Who the frick was her Hella doing? And yes, there are 2 Jeffs, by the way, Manny. There are 2 Jeffs. That's a great thing to point out, by the way. That's a fantastic thing to point out. Uh-oh, is Mooney going through an identity crisis right now? We gotta get some ults in here. We gotta get some ults. We gotta use some ults here. I'll take out the thing. I'll take out the thing. Nice.
Ultron's influence over this land.
We have a few up top.
I unleash
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, that did not work. Mantis died. Okay, killed Magic. Draining her. Nice. Nice. That's our Jeff. Nice. Okay, harder, but we did it. Jared, if I do a suggestion poll, would that count? Wait, what are you saying? On what character I should play? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I can allow like what character? I guess maybe it's a poll. I'll do it this one time. One time only, Jared. Okay, I'll do it this one time. Felt good that match, by the way, Nationers. 33. I died a crazy amount of times, though. I was very reckless on the back end, but I got 19 final hits. I was cooking. Shout out to Boss and obviously Mooney, who did play Strange. Both of them. So thank you guys. That's always great for me. Oh, okay. Which character should I play? Let's go Black Widow, Hawkeye. All right, you guys got 1 minute to vote on that, by the way. You guys got 1 minute to vote on that. Oh, look at that. Looking great. Looking great. I also think I finished off a few more things, which is super awesome. There's also like this. Yeah, I guess I got these. Super cool. Super awesome. Don't really need to equip, but I kind of like it. Kind of like that one. I like that one a lot. By the way, Manny, you refused to vote. Are you protesting the poll? Is that what I'm hearing? It's okay, Manny. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. What is this one? Complete 5 matches. Oh, I gotta complete 2 more. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, back in it. I got the one with glasses. Yeah, it's kind of nice, though. I do kind of like it. I do kind of like it. I'm going to vote for Hawkeye. I put a vote in. I'm going to vote for Hawkeye. Only because I don't want to play. Only because I don't want to play Black Widow. It's the only reason I don't want to play it. Only reason. 1 minute timer. Had to get it going, Nationers. Had to get it started. I did not want to play Black Widow. So I'm going to do a little bit of insider voting. And that's what I'm going to do. We're also on a domination, which I feel like should almost kind of help me in a way. I feel like it's a very helping hand. This video got 37,000 views off the first day. And this thing's only going to get bigger and better. That's insane. That's insane.
30 seconds before you attack.
That is insane. You better not get 2% accuracy. Yeah, I'm not going to because I'm just going to be meleeing. I'm just going to be meleeing the entire time, by the way. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm also going to have me a Thinman.
Well, from
I
one
need
mother
me
to another, let me say you are a true gem.
a Thinman.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't bother trying to make people care. Show them what matters to you.
Now that's cold.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I can't see shit.
Dr. Orange.
Nice.
The mission area is yours to capture now. It's okay. No worries. You and me got your back. I like the sure how we'll solve this.
Was that my arrow?
Not looking too good, but hey, I have a 29% accuracy. That's a lot better than I would have thought.
It's all around, people.
Pull-
That rocked. Tony, heads up. Back, guys. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh my god, I can't kill him. Oh my god. That's so frustrating.
Reach your
I haven't played him since like opening day. Like Hawkeye, I have not played in like so long. I have not played Hawkeye probably since like the first, technically like season 0. Like that's probably the last time I've like truly genuinely played Hawkeye. You guys, if you guys noticed, he's my
I saw them sneak
he's
up
like my
miles
character.
away.
You know, like he's the guy on my play screen. Just got done playing VR with siblings. Very nice. And yes, 73,000. Let's go. Do you know the exact amount?
That one hurts.
Was that my arrow?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Needed that boost.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I cannot shoot point blank. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Nice. There we go. Jesus. The accuracy may not be good, but it's eh. It's eh. It's not.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn, they're just like walking on us right now. No. Nice. Okay.
I've got your back.
Dude, I cannot.
Was that my arrow? Sonic boom!
See them? Right, snowball fight.
Got your back.
Yeah, I gotta lead them just a smidge. I gotta lead them just a smidge. I'm kind of aiming right at them. That's kind of the one thing.
Never miss.
Nice counter.
I've got your back. I like the cold.
Punch in the hole. Chilling accuracy.
Oh, I tried getting him. Why don't I use explosive on tanks? I don't really like switching. If there's one less thing that I can worry about, I don't like switching. Like switching is like the one thing that I hate in this game.
The area's almost yours.
Like I just don't like it. By the way, Alex Terry, what is gonna welcome back? But yes, I didn't even know there was gonna be a Saturday stream. I came in 2 hours late. You are all good, by the way, Isabel, and that is my apologies for not doing that, not letting you guys know that there was going to be a stream. I kind of mentioned it, I guess yesterday during the marbles that there would be one.
I'm in good shape now. Almost too late.
Until we have a winner. Shields up. I like the cold.
Dude, how did I not kill that Venom? How did I not kill that Venom, man? That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. Yeah, my accuracy's been really bad. By the way, Manny, the poll is not a Jeff. That's not a poll, Manny. I said I would do it this one time and this one time only. It's the only time that I would do it. I've not been playing well. There's a few things that I need to clean up. I know that when I am targeting on someone, I know that, you know, the more that I target on them, the better. By the way, guys, I triple killed. How did we lose?
Anybody can shoot a gun.
I mean, I do have 12 KOs. It's not like crazy. Because I think I've just like done damage. Like I haven't really gotten too many final hits, which I feel like Hawkeye's a little bit more notorious for.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But yeah, I just don't like switching from like this. You know what I mean? Like I get it does damage, especially in crowds. I probably could use it a little bit more in certain areas.
A famous singer.
I don't listen.
But yeah, I need to get down the leads a little bit more. I've been kind of aiming directly at them a little bit too much.
Let's go.
And that's not been like too great.
The battle starts in 5.
So I gotta get a little bit better at that.
2,
I think I did
1.
a little bit better when I was like semi-close, but again, I'm just kind of aiming them at if I'm close. Let's see if we can win, Nationers. Let's see if we can win. I don't know about a win here, but this could be a map that bodes me well, given character selection.
Needs that boost.
Oh.
A little help, please. I like it cold.
See, like that. Trying to take him out. Nice. Sorry for taking so long. Oh my god. Why are they all fucking coming after me, Nationers? Yeah, that's what I'm starting to notice because I've watched, see, the thing is, I watched a video that was like, oh, aim right at them. So like my thought process is like aim right at them. And damn. I swear every single one of them came right after me, Nationers. I swear every single one of them, by the way. That was nuts. Like I'm just sitting up there on my little crow's nest and they're going straight after me. This is not good, man. Not good.
Say we're done.
Yeah, see, like that. We should be able to kill Venom here.
I got your back.
Yeah, I was like, that's one thing that we should be able to do here. Before we get dog walked. Once again. Yeah, black. Oh my god. I should have known. I should have known. Why are... To be fair, like we're absolutely just getting buffooned right now. Yeah. I got nullified there. I haven't hit a shot here. See like this when things are not in front of me, I have a very difficult time.
Never miss. Usually you have to leave target.
I like his ult though. His ult's very nice. I like his ult a lot. I died like 3 times just randomly. The heals were very bad. Like generationally bad. Like generationally bad. I think I might have got MVP, by the way. I think I might have got MVP. Oh, sorry, not MVP, SVP. We obviously lost. I'm not getting MVP on a losing team. Yeah, I felt like I hardly got much heals unless I was like directly in front of them, which is kind of hard, especially on a map like this because, yeah, we're kind of playing a little bit more spread out. First match was a little bit better. But Chicas, how are you doing today? Great to see you in here. I'm doing well. How are you? Great to see you back into another live stream. I thought I did pretty well for not really training and playing Hawkeye in forever. Well, no, he did switch off Invis. He switched off Invis. I watched him do it. He like stood there forever and watched all of us die and spawn, and then switched to Adam. Mind you, lovely. I love that they made a here's the thing. They're so peak with that, man. That's so funny. So fun. Alrighty. But yeah, Shigas, I'm so tired. I've been working so much. Well, I hope that everything's been okay. Obviously, with work. I understand being tired with work, of course. I could imagine how much of a toll it takes on you, too. So, hopefully everything is okay with that. Well, now I know your Black Widow gameplay just by your Hawkeye. No, my Black Widow gameplay is awful. Like, my Black Widow gameplay is awful. My Hawkeye is, like, decently okay. I'll play heals. I'll play heals because we had some really bad heals last time. I gotta make up for it. We gotta get some good heals in there, Nationers. We do. It's not right. It's not right if we don't get a win. If I'm not playing heals here, I gotta do it. Gotta do it. I'm going into my 6th day at work tomorrow. Oh my gosh. 6 days of work straight? That's insane. And you're getting, how much are you, like, are you working overtime at this point? That's nuts, by the way. That's kind of crazy, if you ask me. Sharknado, it might be time, Nationers. It might be time, Nationers. It might. It might be time. It might. I'm with you, Mooney. Jeff is your new throw character? What do you got on Jeff, huh? What's going on with Jeff? We're gonna go get this dub. We're gonna go create the Sharknado meme.
2, 1.
We're gonna go get an onslaught.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, I see what Mooney was doing now. Huh? How is the Phoenix here already? What? Oh. I see. I see. Okay, I'm dead. I had an intrusive thought, Nationers, okay? Had an intrusive thought. Also, don't forget to press your Z when I ult. Yes, I will try not to. So does that not mean my ult is just a team up? Okay, it's a team up one. Jeff is the worst healer other than Ultron. Oh man, you're gonna get some flack from me and everyone. Jeff lovers. Jeff lovers. Play some bubbles. Play some bubbles. Are we doing good? Doing good? Nobody's really coming after us. So that's nice. We do have a Loki on the team, by the way. Ah! Ah! It's okay. Prove me wrong. You're asking the wrong guy to prove you wrong. I played Jeff maybe like a cumulative of 2 games. It's bad. It's bad, but we can turn the tides here. We can absolutely turn the tides. Like, absolutely. Absolutely turn the tides. This is a very tide-turny type of match. Oh shit. Yeah, I forget how Phoenix is just like godly on me. I forgot. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. I kind of forget that you're up there in the sky. And also, you're getting overtime, and Monday is my Friday. Okay, so you get Tuesday, at least Tuesday off, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, I just missed our Loki. Sorry, boss. Sometimes I forget that you're there. What is their... So what is their Jeff going to do? Okay, I couldn't heal myself there. I can't heal myself. Right, right. You didn't even throw Cloak and Dagger in there. Where do they go in there, by the way, Jared?
Better stop that vehicle.
Boss, boss, boss. Boss. Come here. Come here. Cloak. Come here. You were so far. I had to move back. I almost died. Nice. I almost missed it, by the way. I almost missed it, to be honest. Like, almost barely missed it. I was like, Z, now. I was like, I gotta go. So it does use my ult, but it's a team up ult because I can use my ult separately. Nice, Wolverine. Okay, I'm getting bullied. I just got freaking bullied. Bullied to high heavens. Yep, we can hold them here for 4 minutes, Nationers. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Mooney, come back to me. Mooney, come back to me. Phoenix ult is so interesting, by the way. I don't really know how I feel about it yet.
There, ahead. I found it.
Oh, I was outside of that, man. That's so frustrating. Will you bring it? There's a... Oh, your hen is way over here, huh? I didn't even die to the thing. I died to them. Sharknado flew... A Sharknado flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess I made. There we go. I like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm DPSing and healing. It's not been great. It's not been a great few. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Boss, do you have yours? Boss, now, boss. Yeah, I'm with it, boss. I'm with it. 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 Nice. Nice. We could get Phoenix here. Trying to keep you up, boss. Oh my god. I almost had it. Did boss die? Boss did die. That's okay. By the way, Night Hunt, great to see you in here. Yes, Tuesday's off, and then I work Wednesday, then I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, well, at least you have a handful of days off coming soon, by the way, Chicas. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, by the way. Sorry, Nation. I've been really bad at reading chat today. Very bad at reading chat. I know I've been kind of notoriously good at reading chat, but today I've been really bad. No, don't kill Mooney. I didn't know which one to go for. Oh my goodness, sorry.
I am much better now.
I died. Sorry, Mooney. Sorry. Jeff is not my favorite main. Not my favorite healer. I'm sure he can be really good. I've seen Renz play him very well. I'm not that type of guy. 3 minutes. I think we could hold him off here. Be like 2 major big pushes. Did we get a Black Widow? There's no way we got a Black Widow. Who the frick changed the Black Widow? How dumb are you? That's the change. All right, we've lost this match. We have lost this match. There's no doubt in my mind. Boss switch? Yeah, boss can switch. I had nothing to do there. I just kind of needed to get him out of the way. I couldn't kill him. There was no way I was killing him. Nice. That ult is like really bad. Mooney. I'm trying to get you. Yeah. Focus close back here. What did I die to? Oh my gosh. I tried to raid you, but it wouldn't let me. Night Hunt, where did you try raiding me, by the way? In Southern California, must be Arizona, my eyes don't shed tears. No, but the thing was he called his ult after I popped him. That's the thing. He called his ult after I popped him. After I kidnapped him. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really know how to hold sight as Jeff there. I mean, I could go down. I don't go down Oh, on Twitch like 5 minutes ago. My Twitch settings should be pretty solid, by the way, Night Hunt. Like, anyone should be able to raid me. I think you have to have an account older than 30 days. I think that's the only requirement. So, like, people can't just, like, make an account and raid me. I think that's the only thing that you have to be. It has to be longer than 30 days. Interesting, Night Hunt. How did you try raiding? By the way, because there's a few things that raiding can be pretty tricky that I know of. I gotta play a match as the Phoenix. I'm not ending off on a loss. I want to play a match as the Phoenix. No Jeff wins tonight. No, unfortunately not. I did awful. I did get 10,000 healing. That's actually a lot better than I thought. Mind you, me and the guy did pretty similar, at least in assists, but not great in other terms. But yeah, Night Hunt, all the raids, they just have to have an account that's older than 30 days, and that's about it.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Give me Phoenix. Give me Phoenix. I went to the creator dashboard and hit raid and selected your name. Oh, so that's not typically, I understand. Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean here. What I do to raid, just because then, like, the only way that I've ever known how to raid, I'd see it here now. But I go to my channel, I do /raid and then that name, and that typically works. Because anyone should be able to raid me, by the way. I know that for like a fact. We just had a raid when we were playing, we've had a handful of raids even when we were playing RDR1 or games right before that too. So, interesting. But yeah, thank you for the thought, by the way. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry that it didn't work out. I know sometimes... I know a lot of things on the Twitch side sometimes are kind of annoying that way. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like it didn't work again. All right, Nationers, we are locking in. By the way, I also want to mention that the I Guess Ryan Trahan's Washington Airbnb just reached 30,000 views, which is super awesome. So super happy about that. Super happy about that.
Even the Phoenix has noticed.
All right. We're going to play the Phoenix. I thought I'd been pretty well at tracking. She has a pretty fast pulse anyways, and the first time that I played her, we did pretty good.
A little help, please.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. By the way, Night Hunt, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. I hope that you are doing well. And thank you again for the thoughts. Hopefully that it does work next time, by the way, Night Hunt. And yeah, maybe Matt also could be, Manny, that it is a, something to do with that, where it's like a viewership count. Because I think I've had a handful of people just like try and raid, but then, or like raid, but they're not really live, and it says that they have a viewer, but they really don't. It's just like them, and that could kind of get frustrating.
There you are. Thanks for the boost.
Absolutely stunted on him, baby. Hey, well, Leon, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. By no means, if you do need to go to bed, by no means ever feel obligated to be here and stay, of course. But, of course, I do appreciate your support. And I hope that, obviously, you are enjoying the stream. Dude, she's low-key cracked when you get a good player on her. There's somebody right here. Nope. Okay, guess not. Oh, I slept. Where's my left click? Oh, it was Jeff. It was Jeff. That's who I saw. I saw the name. Go score roll. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Where's the door? Where's the freaking door? Where's the door? I could not find that door. That's insane. All right, I'm heading back over to site. Oh, boss! I didn't even realize you were playing Loki. Let's go. Somebody's coming.
You should check this out.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, thanks.
That's not ours. Oh my god, dude. Nice, Spidey. Spidey got his revenge.
Some help will help.
Look behind you.
Okay, I'm cooked there. I was just standing there. Oh, very nice. I was playing COD and got 7 wins in 9 matches. That's an insane rate, by the way. That's an insane rate. No sleep. It's 5:33. I also got to go eat. I got to go eat, Nationers. That's going to be one thing that's going to be pretty fun. I got to go eat. Also, it is super awesome. I'm so happy that this video did well. I mean, 30,000 views isn't like necessarily like a lot in terms of like YouTube viewership, but like that's still like one of my most viewed shorts, which I still have to kind of at least be like, man, that was actually a pretty good. Oh, I see what my left click does, or my right click does. Hello? I don't know what the frick just happened there. I got like stuck, by the way. That was kind of bad. I got stuck.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I got stuck, by the way. I'm going to wait until 500 points for hydration. Manny, I appreciate that sentiment. By the way, also, I'm just super happy because like the Clips channel just got monetized, not in terms of like ads, but it at least got monetized in terms of like the channel now can make money, which none of the ways that like you would make money. I think that's just going to be a simple account that makes just like watch ads, watch page ads, short page ads. So we'll see. What time am I going to stream tomorrow? I am not going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. I usually take Sundays off. I will be live all Monday through Friday next week, by the way. I will be live for that. We'll be back onto some Minecraft, by the way, Chicas, too. So yes, it's going to be a ton of fun. I am super excited about it. I got to upload some videos today. Got to edit the podcast tonight and all of that good stuff. And then hit the hay. Got to get some, what is it? Got to get some,
3, 2, 1.
some Z's. I have an engagement party tomorrow.
Do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No, so I've reached like, I guess like step 1 of 2. I've only could get like memberships and supers. Typically, think about it like affiliate, but without ads. Think about it exactly like affiliate without ads. It's like, it's pretty much that. Like I could. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nice, boss. I'm going to try and stay in it. That was awful. And yes, also podcasts. Yes, podcasts will come out tomorrow at noon. I typically go live. Those typically go live at noon Pacific Standard Time. But yes, it is called The Realist Podcast. It's like a white background. I have like long hair, and that is my podcast. You can also, I believe, find it. I don't know if it's in the link in my bio on there.
A little help, please.
Hey, well, Night On, thank you again, by the way. Oh my God, I'm doing so bad. Oh, I even missed that too. Guys, point blank, and I had a killer melee. I'm so bad. I need to play more range, guys. I am genuinely so bad right now. Where can you listen to it? You can listen to it on any platform that you get your podcast. Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, anywhere. It's on a bunch of different streaming platforms where you can listen. So if you have a place that you typically listen to podcasts, you could definitely find it on there. Just look up The Realist Podcast, all one word. The cover of it should be a photo of me with like long hair, kind of wearing like a coat and whatnot.
You are nothing!
What am
I don't know how I survived that. I don't know how I generally survived that. Oh my god, what the? Bro, there's no way Spider-Man just survived that. Genuinely no freaking way that he did. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just watched this bro just like spawn outside of the map. So we might be losing. Nice. I need to use that a little bit more. I don't use it enough.
And I was
Nice.
holding back.
RSP is on here.
Emma's freaking thing is so frustrating. Because if you're like just in front of it, it can kind of be like very annoying. Aim down line. Aim down line right now.
Can't catch me.
That's ours? No, that's theirs.
Can't catch me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Let's keep fighting until we have.
Okay, we lost that one. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Since when did Twitch add closed captions? I believe that was somewhat recent. I would say like April, maybe? Maybe. I'm not entirely too sure, but I think that's when I would kind of pin that in my mind.
I'm still the same old Jean Grey.
Kind of seems right.
But I'm also
Nisha, I'm
so
probably going to
much
do the
more.
tier list later. I'm probably not going to do it right now. I know I... Should we do it, Nationers? Should we do after this match, regardless of win or loss? Would you guys want to do the tier list? So the channel is getting even closer to getting ads. Yes, so again, think about like the analogy of like an hourglass. For a whole year that channel is live, the first year, it is building up watch hours. That only comes from videos. That does not come from shorts. And so all of that to say, once that year hits that 365, it's constantly draining every day. So you're kind of having to fill it more than you're draining it. And so I'm at like 3,200 of the 4,000 I need. And so obviously if you guys don't watch any videos on there, or obviously, you know, want to see clips, shorts are great. Like, enjoy content how you want to. But the videos also do help a ton. Videos also do help a ton. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we could do the tier list. I don't think it'll take too long to set up because I don't see a tier list for it, by the way. I want to do like a tier list of Marvel rival maps, if that's like okay. Like, I think that'd be kind of fun. And we could cross-reference in game too. I made, by the way, I wanted to do a tier list, especially with Marvel, just because I did make an entire, what would you call it, scene for it. I made like a whole scene for it. So like, I really want to at least use it, show it off to you guys. Oh my god, dude. Who the frick am I? Nice. There we go. Nice. Good job. Good job, boss. All right, we got to win this one, Nation. I at least want to end off on a win, you know what I mean? Like, I think like that's like the big side. Let me get a shield cracked. I don't mind wasting a little bit. If I can get a shield crack constantly, I'm fine with that. Oh, I see the three things that they're talking about now in game. Like 3 impact hits. Dude. Nice. Feed our Punisher, feed our Punisher. Nice. 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 Oh my god, if that freaking worked. Nice. Very effective. Very fun.
You are nothing.
She fell. She fell, actually. That's so funny. That's so funny. She freaking fell. Nice Punisher. Nice, nice, nice. I'll take a little bit of the load off. Might get a punish. We might get a... She just stands behind our force field every time. She stands behind... Oh, the Invis woman ult was late. I will say, I think it could be fun. Accidentally, where's my headphones? Do they still work? Wait, accidentally, where's my headphones? Question, with the domination maps, you counted all 3? They're all separate. Which I think I should be able to find. I think you'd have to count them all separate because that's like 3 domination maps. Nice. Did we win that or did we lose that? We actually won that? We actually won that? There's actually no way we won that. There's no way that we should have won that, by the way. No, no way. No way we should have won that. Wow. Very nice. That's a lot of damage block. We did get a final win. You know what? I never even turned on the record. I never even turned it on. I don't know what our record was, but, you know, I'm happy that we got a win to end it off. This is nice, though. Let me see if I can put together that tier list. Do you guys want to do that Marvel Rivals tier list? I think that'd be a ton of fun. And again, I can turn all of this into stuff, which is good. I think there's usually free stuff a part of that, so should be able to. Let's do it. Why not? Exactly. Why not? Like, I feel like there's not going to be much opportunity to do it again, especially for a while. Who did? Oh my god. Just saw like what 5 and 12. That's nuts. But yeah, let's do it. Let me go ahead, Nation. Let me head back here for a split second. Let me get out of. I should be able to go here. Collectibles, serial cinematics. Yeah, this. Oh, these are just the cinematics. I don't think that these tell me the maps. No? No. Let me go here. Let me make a template. Template name, Marvel Rivals map tier list. Let me see if there is one, by the way. And yes, also, wait. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, right now? Oh, nice. Yes, all right. Season 3? Maybe there already is one. Okay, they're technically considering things to be slightly different there. Does this one have the brand new one? It does. Look, this has everything. But it's not separating the Doom matches, though. Or, excuse me, the dominations. Let me look at this really fast. I don't think it's separating the dominations. Yeah. I mean, what can I do? I'm simply just the one messaging this. I think we could. I think we... These ones have all of the names on it, though. Okay, Nationers, let me... Okay, they don't necessarily need to be separated. That's not like a hard thing to argue. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not the worst if they're not separated. We're not gonna lose sleep over it. Oh my gosh. I hate when that happens. It's so frustrating. Why would you... This thing is so... I hate this auto-generate. Like, what is this? I don't need that. Okay, Nationers. So, this is my thought process. There are maps here. Like, let's say there's the Thor Guardian Royal Palace. This is a domination. There's these ones. But again, I can't separate these ones. Like, I just don't know which one's which. Like, I feel like I gotta base the dominations. As much as I would like to separate them, I think having 15 of them is very nice. Like, it's very easy, very simple. That's true. You can check out the maps there. That's true. I was in here doing it. You can do that here. And then you could go here and then into custom match and then create. You can do confirm. And then you can change the map here. Yeah, but I think the thing is that these are all on there. I think they should be all on there. As much as I would like to go through. Didn't you say you made a scene for tier list? I did. No, I did. Sorry, I just went back to the Marvel Rivals because I was already in the Marvel Rivals one. I didn't want to spoil that because if I did, you'll see. You'll see why I couldn't go back to that. You'll see here in a second. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're just going to do the 15. I think that's completely fine. I'm not like stressing about it. Like, I think the video still gets done. I think we can still get everything that we need. And I think we'll be okay. I think so. I think so. Nation, let me show you guys the tier list. Here it is. Here it is, Nationers. Here she is. Here is the tier list maker. Here we are. Let me see where I'm sitting so I can center myself up a little bit more. I hope that this is good, by the way. I'm trying to center my... Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, wait. Well, that's technically how I would like myself, but I will move my camera a little bit over. I'm not really looking at the camera. I'm kind of off to the side. What are you guys' thoughts? Do you guys like this scene? I feel like this scene is kind of nice. I feel like it's very, very nice. I wouldn't say... It is a little bit YouTube short, TikTok. This is just more so like when I make videos, it looks good because last time we did a tier list, I was in like the upper right here. And then like it was kind of covering the S tier. And so I wanted this to like show like a little like that. This was like where I drew my limit. Like this was like, I felt like this was solid. This shows all of the maps. You guys obviously are down here, like right below my face. So you guys can still see me talk. And so I thought it was pretty good. So all of that to say, Nationers, let me go to my TikTok because now this is gone. And then maybe we could just do a display capture. So we capture that maybe. Cool. I had like a different scene that I was going to do. I don't know if I could pull that up. I don't know if that's... Nah, maybe I already got rid of it. TikTok camera. I think I already did get rid of it. However, I had the whole thing for it, but we're going to do something a little bit differently, Nationers. Hopefully you don't mind. Hopefully, does this look good? I hope it looks good. Nationers, also, feel free to have your input. Should we do... Last time I didn't do a live voting. Should we do a live voting? That's like very possible. What are we voting on? Best Marvel Rivals maps. Voting window, live stream. We could do like 30 seconds. I like that. Public, create live event. I hope that you guys... Oh, that creates that. Would you guys want to vote on it or just let me talk through it? That's my compromise there. What do you guys want to do? Because you guys could vote on it. I think you guys should be able to vote on it. I think that would be kind of fun. Let me play some like very background music here really fast. Should be able to play some background music. This should be very background. You guys want to vote. All right. Here we go. Most votes, average votes, your list. What does that do? Your list, most votes. I feel like it's got to be most votes. No, average vote. Average vote. Yeah, because some people are going to say like it's SAB. Yeah, I feel like average vote's pretty solid there. Okay. YouTube's coming in. YouTube brain is coming in. Hey, Nate. Hey, Nationers, today we are going to be ranking the best Marvel Rivals maps with my Nationers, with the viewers. Here we go. Let's freaking go. That music, I don't know. I don't know if the music was good. I'll add the music once we actually get into it. Let me mark this. Okay. YouTube. You guys can say hello to YouTube. I would appreciate if you guys say hi YouTube, into the chat. Nonetheless, Nation, because potentially it gets more people into the streams. People know about like, oh, like we're actually doing stuff like this on stream. So let's get right into it, Nationers. Hey Nationers, today we're going to be ranking all 15 of the Marvel Rivals maps, and we are determining what is the best map in Marvel Rivals. I have the viewers, part of Twitch. Make sure to go catch the stream. I'll leave a link down in the description below because the Nationers in the Twitch stream are going to be voting for the best Marvel Rivals maps. My input as well will also be on top of it. So let's get right into it. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty, Nationers, you guys have 30 seconds to vote. It's going to either be S, A, B, C, or D. Average of those votes, I believe. Should this work? Hold on. Am I even linked? How does this work? How does this work? Do you guys vote? Vote. Let me vote like an S. Is this like, hold on. Hold on. Guys, I have not, hold on. Hold on. I don't even know if I've linked. How does this work? How does this work, by the way? I have like genuinely no clue how this works. Hold on. How does this work? How does this work, by the way, Nationers? Because how does it know like it's connected to my stream? Like, how does that work? How does that work? Like, how does it know? Like, there's no way it knows, right? How does it know? You know what I mean? Like, how does it know? Send the link? Is this how I do this? Copy. Is this how I go here? And then you guys, okay. How does this work? I'm genuinely so confused. How does this work? I sent the link, by the way, in the chat, Nationers. So hopefully this should work. I need you guys to also vote, like, and help, because I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. I also don't like the music in the background. At least it's like a little bit too distracting for me. Maybe the music's fine, but I also just need to turn it out of my headphones because I cannot hear myself think. Oh my God, why are there so many ads? I hate how many ads are on a tier list. It's so frustrating. Alrighty, does this also help, by the way? Let me play it again because, Nationers, I believe that I didn't even intro the first map, by the way, Nationers, okay? Okay, so the first map here is Vidsguard, the Path. It's a convoy map. This one obviously has the offense, defense. I really like this map personally. I love this map. Oh, I see. Oh, I see where you, okay. I see where you can vote on it now. Because, yeah, you vote on it at these little buttons. This is super cool, by the way. I didn't realize that. I would have thought that you would have done like A or B or A or things in the chat. That's kind of frustrating. However, Nationers, I think personally, hold on. This is, okay, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I like this, like, why does it autoplay? Like, you guys have no time. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna restart this because I think that there's a better way to do this. Let me delete event. I think there's a better way to do this, Nationers. We're gonna still do this. We're gonna still do this. I just need to add more time. I just don't like voting window. No, live stream. Let's do 45 seconds. I think, is 45 seconds enough, by the way, Nationers? I think that should be enough. Well, okay. The thing is, I don't think I could change my vote after. Again, I'm still trying to figure this out. I would not ask any qualifying questions until I start figuring this out because I'm lost as can be. Alrighty, I think now if I share this, this should be the link, by the way, Nationers. Go to that link. That should be it. And now once you see, okay, I just had no idea how this worked. I clicked this and I was like, I don't know exactly how this goes. I don't also have enough time through 30 seconds to talk myself through this. So hopefully this allows me to do a little bit more than that. So let's lock in. Nationers, please open up that link because obviously the average vote, the more people we get to vote also helps a bunch. So obviously you guys being a part of it also helps a bunch. So Nationers, the first map we have here is Vidsguard, Vitriol Path. This is a convoy map, a 3-stage convoy map. This one, honestly, one of my favorite maps so far. Out of all of the rankings that I could give it, the window is open. I'm going to give it an A. I want to say there are some really good maps in here. I'm going to give it an A. I was a little gung-ho when I first gave a Adam Warlock in my last Marvel Rivals tier list an S because he slowly worked himself down. However, my personal thoughts about this, especially with 3-stage, every single time you get to... The first stage is all right. It's pretty prequel. The second stage can be kind of pivotal, but that third stage, when you're going down the little path, down to the left, down to the right, and you're kind of ending into this garden, so beautiful that all of the gameplay is so nice. So I'm going to give it an A for that reason. And it seems like most of the Nationers are giving it an A. We got a vote of 2-1. Very nice. The next map here, Nationers, we are voting on Clintar Celestial Husk. Nationers, guys, this is the brand new map that just came out, a part of Marvel Rivals Season 3. I know where my audience, the Nationers, are going to be putting this one. Personally, I am a big fan of it. I'm going to give it a B. I think most people will probably give it a C or D. I feel you have to be trolling. You have to be trolling if you're giving it an S. You have to be trolling. I think a B or a C... I think most people would probably put in a D, if we're being honest. If we have like 500 people in here, it's going straight to D based on averages. I think someone clicked an S to troll, but then realized they can't change it. So it's going to belong in a B. Personally, I really like this map. It's very nice, tight. It's very neat. There's a few achy pains, especially if you are like a flyer, maybe even someone like Spider-Man. But overall, I do like that map a lot. Now, Nationers, we head into the Hellfire Gala convoy on Araco. This one, again, super fun map, by the way. I played this map a few times today on stream. I will say the other side of it, I played it a few times in ranked. You're actually not trolling. You actually want to see it as an S. I like that. This map, the Hellfire Gala, to me, to be honest, I know it just came out. I think I need to let it settle in a little bit more. It's a pretty wide open map, so obviously you're going to get a lot of flyers, maybe even a few flankers, a lot of melee tanks I felt like I've kind of dealt with just because like heals are pretty easy to get in there. And Hellfire, for me, a lot of people are not really liking this. Obviously, there could be a million reasons why people like or dislike maps, but personally, I like this map for how good on the offensive side it is. I think also, if I take into account the defensive side, you usually don't win it on the defensive side, so it makes a lot of sense. Next up, Nationers, we have the Hellfire Gala Krakoa. This is the Domination, so the 3 maps that came a part of Emma Frost return into the Marvel Rival universe. This map, again, I'm going to give it a B. It could be an A. It's probably one of the more simplistic but intriguing dominations. There's always good matches on there. The one map that I do like is the one where we kind of walk down the staircases and we kind of settle in. That's a great map. It's very good. These maps are really good for Scarlet Witch. I have to give it a B because there is a lot of things in the way a lot of the times, especially that one where there's a trees that typically break and there's kind of the walkway that kind of forks. That, when the momentum's kind of gone, it can be kind of rough, but it seems like it is going to get an A, by the way, Nationers. You guys have voted an A for the Hellfire Gala Krakoa. I love that. I think it deserves an A in a lot of ways. I can see it being an A, which you guys voted on. Someone voted an S. That's, wow, okay. Now we head into the Eternal Night map. Central Park. This is a convergence. So convergence compared to convoy, compared to domination. Think about domination and convoy combined. It's convergence. You have to unlock 3 sets of rings before you can now walk your convoy. And personally, I really like this map. S is a little heavy. I probably could have given it an A. By far my favorite. Like, I love the Eternal Night maps. I love them. I love the Central Park. I like the Midtown. I think they're just missing like this domination. I think that's all they're missing, but genuinely, I love it. A lot of people hate this map. It's gonna go in C. It's gonna go in C. Genuinely, I really like this map. I could also put Midtown up here. If we were sorting out through like top through bottom, I would have put it there, but obviously that's where the votes go, and it does go ahead of Hellfire Gala, which I 100% understand. Next up, Nationers, we have, ooh, this one's a fun one. This is actually the Doom match, by the way, Nationers. So this is the Empire of Eternal Knights, the Sanctum Sanctorum. This is where the Doom matches typically take place. Personally, I'm gonna give it a B. I think it's a great map. It's a good map. Is it a great map though? That's like the one thing that I think I have to discern. I have played a few Doom matches. I do like the, traveling areas. I also have to kind of take into account like what's my purpose there? Like what am I going for? I'm pretty limited in the amount of characters I can play, but I'm going to rate it a B, which it is going to, I believe, belong in a B. Which we love. Thank you guys again so much for voting, by the way. This has been super fun. I hope that we could do more tier lists like this where like as a community we vote on it. I think that that's like super fun. I think that would be super cool. And so thank you guys again because it makes for a great video. And obviously you guys get to be a part of it. Next up, we head into now the final map of the Eternal Night, Midtown. This one, like I mentioned, you guys already know. I gave Central Park an S, and I believe that Midtown's better. This one's an S. I love this map wholeheartedly. I can think that Central Park and Midtown could be A's, depending on where people vote, but we got another S tier there. That's kind of nuts. Somebody rated it a C, so it's going to drop down. Wow. I think it's an S tier map. I think it's an S tier just theme from that first little section. Obviously, if you're playing like someone like Squirrel Girl, someone like Moon Knight, even someone like Penny, you have a Captain America there. It's super fun. You go from there to the second entrance, and that's a lot of fun. And now, wow, shout out to the 3 people that voted S. Obviously, I'm one of them, but the other 2 people, because this is a great map. I do believe that it deserves an S. It at least moves up into our #1 map, by the way. It moves into our #1 map, which is super awesome. Next up, Nationers, we have what I would probably say is probably one of the 2 best maps on here. I'm going to give this one an S tier. This is actually the Conquest, by the way, Nationers. So this is the Conquest map. I think it's still a lovely map. I can play Conquest Arcade for days. Seems like everyone else is on that same boat. But this is the Conquest map, so obviously different than the Convoy. Just because you're actually, it's more a little bit arcadey, quick respawns. You're just trying to collect those little gems, almost kind of like Kill Confirmed. And yeah, this style, everything I like about it is S tier. Snaps out for Tokyo, and that's just a Conquest, by the way. I could only imagine once we head into the Convoy and Convergence. Oh my gosh. Okay, next up, Nationers, we are heading into the Clintar series. This is the Convergence. This is a symbiotic surface. This is the one where you have kind of like these boxy areas. There's a bunch of symbiotes, and you kind of go into this center area, giant wall drops, and now you're carrying this like almost Venom-like head. This map, I'm going to give it an A. I like it an A, to be honest. I think A's where I would put this right off the rip. Really for one of 2 reasons. These matches are always super hyped towards the end, similar to the Yidzvrvol Path Convoy map, very similar in nature. The overall nature that I would put it in is you're always going to get a quality map, or it's very extreme. You're going to get really good quality matches where like you absolutely dog walk a team and then they come back, or you're just going to walk the team. So it's very contrasty. It seems like not a whole lot of Nationers like this map. It is the worst rated map, by the way, which is very sad because I do like that map. However, Nationers, we head into the Domination series, the Hydra Charteris base. This is Hell's Heaven. So this one has 3 matches, obviously as a Domination. So 3 maps. So gotta take that into account. Personally, I really like this. These are probably my favorite Dominations just because when you are winning, you are winning. Matches and battles on site are always so epic. And overall, I gotta give this one an S tier. This one's an S tier. Nationers, wow, someone gave that a C. These are probably the Tokyo, the Midtown I can understand in an A. Krakoa I can understand in me in a B. Like, I think that we can move a lot of these down just like 1. I think so. But I like this. All of the dominations are great. I probably could have given this an A, like a lower S, high A tier. And I probably would have had to talk to the teacher to be like, hey, I have like an 89.7. Do you mind rounding that up to like an A? And I think that that's something like this map. Like, you're always going to get good maps. All the ranked matches I played on there are always great. Next up, Nationers, we head into the Convergence on the Wakanda. What's the word that I'm looking for? The series, the Wakanda series. This is the Hall of the Jalia. This is the one where you have kind of like these, like almost like fire burst, and then obviously you unlock pretty much the Black Panther. This is that Convergence map, and most importantly, Nationers, it's a great map. This is a fantastic map. Where do I rate it though? That's the main question. I mean, that back end of the map is always great. You know, I think I was confusing the other one. No, we haven't actually had that one yet. Okay, this is gonna be kind of weird. I'm gonna rate it. I'm gonna rate it a B. And the only reason I'm gonna rate it a B, by the way, Nationers, is because the walking time to get back to like site or just your team, it is so long. And I personally, I can't stand it as much, so I gave it a B for that reason. I believe it does belong in A, just where we voted. We had an SAB, so averages around to be on the bottom side of the A tier. And now, Nationers, we head into the Domination Wakanda maps. These maps, ooh, Nationers, we gotta start this voting. We gotta start it. These Domination maps are so good. Anytime, again, just kind of walking, almost just like forking yourself together, bottlenecking. The map that has like by the water, the waterfall map, super fun. The interior building one, that's always fun, where you have kind of like the bounce pad to get up to the upper platform, always fun there. I'm forgetting the other one off the top of my head, but those two I at least know that I love. And oh, the other one is like the spaceship one, where you have like the walls on the side on site. Again, great map, great fights. I think, again, if we're looking at it in that terms, it's going to S for me. There's no other doubt in my mind that it's going to S. Now, Nationers, we head into what I think many people would consider their favorite map. I'm going to let the timer run. Guys, this is by far the best map. This is the Convoy map, by the way. So this is not the Convergence, it's the Convoy. The Convoy, in my mind, is the best map of all of them. There's no doubt in my mind. The S tier all the way, guys. Like, there's very few things that I very dislike about this map. All of the workarounds, the health packs, like I know as a Scarlet Witch and even Pennymane and even Squirrel Girl at times, Moon Knight. Again, if you guys see me on Moon Knight, like crazy stuff happens on Moon Knight, especially on a map like this or any of the Domination maps too. But a great map, by the way. S tier all the way. Now, Nation, again, it's straight to S tier. The Tokyo 2099 maps are like they're so special, Nationers. This one, I could see it a little bit lower in my mind. It's not going to be on here as long as we get all S's, but this one to me is it's great. It's fan-freaking-tastic. I love this map. Anytime that you get on site, especially around that corridor where there's like two ways that kind of breach in and you're just kind of like bottlenecked, but then you get a few flankers that kind of get a few picks and then you're on site. And then now they have to bottleneck to you, and it's fun. I enjoy this. I enjoy this map a lot. And now, Nationers, we head into the final map, the Yidsgard Royal Palace. This is the Domination maps. I'm going to go ahead and rate it in the B. Okay. I know a lot of people might like this. My opinion truly does not matter because it's the average vote. It's what the Nationers vote. I believe wholeheartedly, as fun as these maps are, they can also be just as boring. especially if you are like pushing a team back into their spawn. The long walkways to get there. The one fun map though is when you get kind of that garden with the Loki statue. That one's honestly really, really fun. But the one indoors, maybe not so much. There's not many health packs in there either, so you're usually dying a lot. It's usually a long walk back, and I hate to say it, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna give it. And Nationers, look at that. This is the finale of the best Marvel Rival maps. We obviously started with the Tokyo on the S tier, all of the Tokyo maps everyone loves, and we obviously work our way down. You can kind of tell what's a fit. I was really surprised. A big underrated one was the Krakoa maps. I thought a lot of people did not like those ones. I like them. A tier is very fair there. Nationers, are there anything in this tier list that you feel like is not true? Like, man, this Clintar symbiotic Surface should have been up in the S tier. Let me know down in the comment section below. And of course, hope to see you guys on Twitch for the next tier list. Subscribe. I don't know why anyway. Alrighty, Nationers, that was lovely. I thought that was great. I thought we crushed it. I hope you guys like this setup, by the way. By the way, you're saying that the Klatua Domination. You're talking about, which one are we talking about? This one? You're talking about this one. Yeah, I mean, that's true because you did say that you ironically did like this one as an S tier, which I could see. So we had a fourth voter. Shout out to the fourth voter. I don't know who that was. I obviously know Manny and Jared, you guys were both in here. Obviously I was voting as well, but this was honestly really fun. I hope that you guys did enjoy it, and I hope that we get to do it a little bit more too. I think that was a really fun time. I thought that was a really fun time. You have a 100% win rate on that map? That's insane. Tell me, a 100% win rate? That's nuts. That's crazy. That is crazy. And Nation, we just did a live event. That's super fun. We should do that more. I think we should do that with like food and whatnot. You know what I mean? I think that would be really, really fun. Maybe with food, candy, cereal, whatever it may be. I think it would be fun to do a little bit more tier list and whatnot. So all of that to say, by the way, Nationers, I genuinely do hope that you guys did enjoy today's stream. I need to go get some food, by the way. I need to go get some food. 20 out of 20 games have won on that map with Rocket, Hulk, and Loki. That's crazy. That's kind of nuts, though, if you ask me. So, Nationers, I do want to thank you guys again so much for being here. I hope that you guys all have an amazing rest of your weekend. I'm going to go get some podcast stuff done. I'm also going to get some clips done for this foreseeable week. And then also, most importantly, Nationers, I am also going to be doing back on Minecraft a full week that I will let you guys know. Monday through Friday, Nationers. I hope to see you guys there. We're going to be back on Minecraft. I got something special in tune for you guys, which I will put that announcement out tomorrow in the Discord. Also, I do want to remind you guys because in the new intro, by the way, there is a brand new song called Early Bird coming out August 12th, by the way, Nationers. So that song will be coming out on August 12th. It is called Early Bird. If you guys ever do get the chance to, if you guys do get the chance to obviously watch the intro, then most importantly, you guys will hear it in there. And yes, by the way, Mooney, I got to ask Boss. Boss is my guy. He runs that channel. So runs in a way. So hopefully we can get those both up. If not, I will take it into my own hands to get them up for you, by the way, Mooney. Nonetheless, thank you guys again so much for being here. 07 and peace. Peace. I don't want to wake up my mother. She is working in the morning. By the way, Nation, is a stellar congratulations on nearly 60K.